Hey yo, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Kevin, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Spencer! Spencer! My man. We got the double combo going here. Kevin, Spencer, welcome in, brethren. I'll be here shortly. I'll be right back. Oh my God, yeah. Hey, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get into the stream, my friends. Let's professionally dim the music. Oh, it did it for me, and it's repeating the song. All right, let's pause that. Kevin, welcome in, brother. Spencer, dude, it's been a while since I've seen your name. I'm glad to see you in here, man. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the PC that you've built has been doing phenomenally. I hope school's been going well. I hope everything's good with you, my guy. Kevin, always a pleasure. So glad to catch a new friendly host. Live streaming. No, sir, not the new friendly host. Just a momentary stand-in for a couple of legends. I'm glad that you got to check out the episode. I'm assuming that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Let's go over to the main screen real quick, which is going to be my desktop for a moment, because DayZ. Well, I guess since this last update on my computer a couple days ago, I can't switch freely from each monitor now. I've got to, like, when I click over to my other monitor, this monitor's like, oh, let's just stop what we're doing and go straight to our home screen for some reason. Oh, we're in Severmorsk. This is not the spawn I was hoping for, but it could be worse. Spencer, been doing great. Dude, I'm glad to hear that, man. Kevin, substitute teacher. Yeah, well, in today's class, we're going to be learning about the alphabet of the land bridge. So I got one plan, one goal for today, or tonight, or tomorrow, depending on when and where you're watching this. If you're in Australia or New Zealand, it's currently Sunday. Hello, officer. Also, my monitor is very dark. I don't know how it looks on stream, but my monitor is extremely dark. Let's hotkey our tuna. Yeah, guys, welcome in. We switched some things around this week. Oh, he's got a vest. Oh, my sensitivity is way down. All right, let's go in here. We switched up the streams this week a bit. I had to take Thursday off. I had some things going on where the stream just was not going to work. Today it was one of my very good friends' um, birthday brunch celebrations. So we all went out to eat for brunch. That is why I was not streaming earlier today. Had a great day though. I'm gonna try to post some of the pictures from like the food I ate today and the views that I had today. It's been a really good day though. I haven't gotten out into the fresh air in quite some time, and it felt amazing. It was such a beautiful day. It's all kind of started to cool down a bit. It started to get a little bit colder. But today, it was like back to fucking like spring or like early fall. Such a beautiful day. But yeah, no, I thoroughly needed today. It was a very solid, yeah, just a good day. And I'm glad to be streaming. I haven't streamed DayZ in the evening, I don't think, ever. I don't think I've ever had an evening DayZ stream. Maybe one with the friendly podcast group. Oysted and Rakan and Dave and Andy and Tina and Ido. Worm was there for that. That was an evening stream. But yeah, it feels good to be here on an evening with you guys. So if you're watching this currently live, hello. Hope you got some water with you. If you're watching this in the future, hello. I hope you've got some water with you. That vest is in the same condition as ours. Heck yeah, I'm here for DayZ stream finally. Mandy! Guys, we got a freaking legend in the chat. We have got a freaking legend in the chat. The one and only Moth Mandy. Why did I put the vest within the vest? Okay, here we go. Mandy, welcome in. Happy Saturday. You absolute legend. I hope you're doing okay. It doesn't look dark. Okay, cool. No, it's something I've noticed over the last couple days with my monitor. And I fear that it's my computer monitor starting to, like, give up on me. Which might not be the case, but it's seemed darker. Like, it's currently almost pitch black in the room that I'm in. Because I like black... Oh, we are there. I like blackout curtains. I like it to be very dark, so I can see all of my screens well. So I can see whatever I'm playing or watching well. And it's the last couple days my monitor has been darker. I think it might be losing its pizzazz. Stoned! Fucking legend, dude. Welcome in, brother. We got my boy Stoned in here. Send some of that devil's lettuce my way, brethren. I'm trying to get like you. Welcome in. Who touches grass anymore? Yeah, I don't really touch too much grass, to be honest. I don't touch too much grass. I normally stay inside and watch videos and don't leave the house too much, but like I said, today felt really good to get out and, like, it was a sunny day. We went downtown. I live in Memphis. We went downtown and had a beautiful brunch at this wonderful spot. Delicious food. I'll post a picture of it. And then we went to a brewery and had some beers. And it was a wonderful day. I thoroughly had a wonderful day today. And to be honest, I haven't been able to say that very often over the past like couple weeks. It's been very stressful on and off these past couple weeks. So, man, I feel really good right now. Had a great day, and I'm glad to top it off with some DayZ. D-Paid, old Dave. I was gonna ask what server, then I saw the ammo, Mac. Yeah, boy. Guys, we got legendary Dave in the chat from Friendly a DayZ podcast. If you have never listened to the podcast before, I encourage you to stop watching my stream and go check that out. Dave is one of the hosts of the show, and that podcast is one of the main reasons why I started content creation. They gave me the confidence to hop in and press the buttons and do all of this stuff, and I'm very thankful for that. So if you have not listened to Friendly a DayZ podcast, please, I encourage you to stop watching my stream and go there now. Oh, hello. Yes, but we are on Karma Crew, Dave. We are on Karma Crew. RIP monitor, maybe. Yeah, it might be, Mandy. It's not like super dark, but it is noticeably darker than what it normally is. Just kind of fucking around here in Servermorsk. A good Windows reinstall fixes all your problems. Well, Spencer, I'm not disagreeing with you because I don't honestly know too much about that at all. But I will say, every time I update my computer, strange things happen. We're taking that rope all day, baby. I need a hat. Every time I update my computer, something strange happens. So you might need to further elaborate on that. Somebody is shooting with a handgun somewhere. I smoke grass. Shout out. Shout out, brother. We do love a little grass. Got a second bogey on us. The nighttime is approaching here, so I might need to turn up the gamma a bit on the stream. Glad to hear about your day. Yes, Mandy, thank you. Was truly a wonderful day. The weather was perfect. My friends always have good vibes. It was good to see them. Good to celebrate a birthday. Yeah, truly a good day. Where are you? So the loose plan for today is technically brought to you by Rakan the Gilladed, a fellow YouTube content creator and fellow member of the Friendly DayZ podcast community. So a couple months ago, Rakan had the idea to cross the land bridge with my hands up. F5'd all the way. So today, our first goal is going to be booking it to the land bridge as quickly as we can while still being able to survive. I'd like to arrive there with at least yellow health. I don't think this spawn is going to be it, because we were fucking around over there for way too long. But we're going to see what the DayZ gods deliver us. So the first mission for today is going to be to cross the land bridge with our hands in the F5 position. Possibly with no shoes, possibly barefoot. But we'll see what happens when we get there. Windows updates create more problems than fix them. Yeah, 100%. Spencer, the only things that have come out of me updating my PC has been headache. And it's not always a lot of headache, but something changes. And like, I'm not very technologically sound. I'm an old man and I don't understand these things very well. But yeah, every time I update my PC, something changes that I don't understand, and it completely jacks me up for a while. Look at us. Ava, tequila, ava, tequila, ava, tequila. Love me some knee pad jeans, baby. I'll tell you what. There's one thing you can count on. If I find a pair of knee pad jeans, I'm going to slam them on. If I find a bomber jacket, you already know it's going over these shoulders. Oh my God. Is weed legal in Memphis? It is not. It is not legal here in Tennessee. So, we'll leave it at that. It is not legal here. It's legal in Arkansas, the next state over, which is surprising because the area that we're in is what considered the Bible Belt, which is very like, you shall not kiss your girlfriend until you are married. Like, it's very conservative, very southern, where I live. So it's surprising. Arkansas is even more southern than Tennessee, as far as the conservativeness, I think. I don't know. But yeah, Arkansas was like, fuck it, dude. Let's make some money off of this plant. Tennessee's like, no, no, Jesus will kill us. I don't know. I won't get too much into that. This isn't a political or religious channel, so we'll leave all that out. What I am gonna do is, do I have? I do. Let's get a fire going. I'm actually gonna turn the gamma up on stream. So, give me just a moment here, guys. Let me bump this gamma up. So maybe this time you'll hurt like I do. Nothing left to burn but I see them up in you. Didn't make up your mind. Confused. Nothing left to burn but I need them on you. So maybe this time. Alright, here we go. That looks better for you guys. Yeah, way better. I still can't see shit, but it's not always about me. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's about you guys. Let's not cut that up. We're not gonna worry about that. Can we put this on our back? We cannot. Hello? I think that's a Zed. Maybe this time you'll feel the way that I do. Alright, we gotta get a fire going. We're gonna try to make it over to... What's that main town by the land bridge called? I can't remember. It's been maybe a month and a half since I've played SAKHAL, which is wild because this is my favorite map. After the last update, I left Steam, and it just filled my app screen full of crash logs, and shit, had to reinstall Steam. Yeah, Spencer, that's what happens to me. I mean, well, maybe not exactly that, but anytime I update my PC, something happens, and I have no clue what's going on. Like, for instance, the fact that when I click out of DayZ, it goes to my home screen, my monitor. Like, look at this. This never happened until this last update a couple days ago. So I'm not quite sure why that is a thing, but it is a thing, and we'll get through it. What are you doing, you fucker? Sneak kill this motherfucker. Had to fix my gamma. Need to fix my gamma tomorrow. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, Dave, it's something that I didn't learn until like a couple months ago from playing Doug. A few months back, maybe. It's been a while. That you can turn up the gamma, because you know gamma alterations are forbidden on Doug. Those are against the rules. You're not allowed to do that to alter your gameplay. But in OBS, you can for the audience, for your streams and things like that. So let's drop our crowbar. So yeah, somebody taught me how to do that here. Do I have a bandage? I do. I need a stick. Maybe this time you'll feel the way that... Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, how are you? How you doing? My crowbar's in there. What's your name? Fighting this Zed. Hey, hello. How you doing, man? I'm just about to get a fire going if you want to join up for the fire.
I'm all good. I just...
Say again, I'm sorry.
I just had a fire. So
Okay, okay, cool. Well, yeah, man. Good luck.
you have a good time with
Yeah,
your
you
fire.
too, brother. Hey, what's your name?
Uh,
What is it?
Will. Fucking hell, is my mic working? Damn.
Sort of,
Will,
kind of.
Will.
Will. Nice to meet you, Will. My name's Skeezer.
Yeah.
Hope you have a good day, my friend.
Nice to meet you, man. You,
Yep.
buddy.
Cheers, brother. Um. So I went looking for a. Oh, we need that. We desperately need that. We're looking for a stick. Will up to. Don't see him. We'll just leave him be. Thought about trying to punch him out because he has literally everything we need: a shovel, a backpack, a bunch of shit. I could use his bones, his guts, everything. But no, we're not. We don't have to kill everybody that we see. But yeah, Dave, yeah, found out you can just alter everything, alter your gamma through OBS, and that's been a game changer for the gamma. Do need to cut up some rags to make some gloves. Luckily, we didn't bleed on that bush. But let's see if we can't warm up and just make our way west. We're in the farthest possible eastern spawn we can get. We're in the northeast of the map in Severomorsk. But we're here for the journey. I mean, we just started stream, so I'm not going to F11 or anything. I mean, y'all know, I'm not a big fan of the F11. I like to see what happens. I might jump off of something here and then. But I'm very much a fan of let's see what happens. I'm also not a fan of frying pans. I don't know what it is. I've never liked frying pans. I originally liked them because people told me I needed them. But no, I don't like frying pans. Cooking pots I will take if I can if I got the room for them. I'll try to make the room for a cooking pot. But frying pans, it's a 10 out of 10 on the no scale for me. I don't ever pick up frying pans. That's probably not a popular opinion, but I don't do it, man. I do not mess with them. Oh, but you can cook food faster. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'd rather just look for a building with a big fireplace. Like these small fireplaces have, or these little mini ovens, have 2 smoking slots and a cooking slot. These big boys over here have what, 4 smoking and 2 cooking? I can't see in there. Anyway. I'd rather find a big fireplace than use a frying pan anywhere. I mean, the only place you can use a frying pan is on either a big fireplace or a small stove. So it's like, technically, I'm already going to be here anyway. Everywhere that you go that has a small stove, one of those buildings has a big fireplace. So, call me crazy, but I do not fuck with frying pans. Also, shout out to, Jacob was in here, like a month ago that told me that you can cook on a single piece of bark. You put a single piece of bark in a fire and light it. The smoke only lasts for about 10 to 15 seconds before the bark burns out, but the fire stays hot enough to cook. He told me he's cooked a whole deer on a single piece of bark, and I did it last night. I'm going to try to make a short out of that. But yes, you can cook an entire animal, large animal, an elk, a deer, a cow, on a single piece of bark with no smoke coming from your building. It's absolutely revolutionary. It's going to change the game of how you cook food. Your visibility goes down like 90%. And your cooking changes 0%. You know what I mean? So, I cooked a whole cow yesterday on a single piece of bark. We'll get this last little bit of buff. Actually, I think that's all the buff we can get. I'll wait for this plus to finish boiling out. Diesel, diesel, diesel. Welcome in. We got the legendary Diesel in stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing okay. Hope your Saturday's going well. I think that is enough of that fire. Let's head to the next town and try to get some water going. Yeah, Diesel, welcome in, dude. You need some gloves, though. Hang on. That shirt I dropped. Cut these up. These capri pants will give us a little bit of juice. A little bit of juice. That hydration is looking dangerous. Look, I'm not even worried about it, to be honest, because all of these towns, all of these coastal towns, they all have wells. So water is the least of my worries when I'm on SAKHAL. Water is actually generally the least of my worries anywhere I am. But especially on SAKHAL. When I spawn in. When I move inland on the map, that's a different story. But yeah, we're going to sprint to the next town, which, I'm not quite sure what that town is. Let's actually take a look real quick. Diesel, diesel, diesel. Day is going good, brother. Thanks for asking. Spent the day cleaning and rearranging the house with my kiddos. Just finished up dinner. Nice one, dude. That sounds like a wholesome-ass day. Wholesome and productive day, brother. I'm here for it. I like it, man. Let's get another stick to put on our back for our next fire. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with cold maps, allow me to give you a slight piece of advice. Let's put that up here, and let's put you right there for now. Actually, fuck the rope. We got handcuffs. Friendly a DayZ podcast taught me fire, food, fire. So the first thing you should do when you spawn in on a map like this is get a fire going, because it's brutally cold. It's incredibly cold. And at least with SAKHAL. SAKHAL is fire, food, fire. We know there's water in all these spawn towns, but what you really need to do is secure some warmth. Get you a way to get some food. We got this rope. We can make a fishing pole. And then another fire to warm yourself up. It's very chilly here. Take those in case we find a kit. But yeah, fire. If you're cold, all of your attributes, I say all of them, your food and water are going to decrease a lot higher, a lot faster than if you are buffed up. It's a little hoodie, medium. Medium. This is not green though. I'll take the worn, not green over the pristine green for sure. Let's actually cut this up. Yeah, let me pull up I Survived to see what town is just west of Silvermorsk. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Alright, that's actually almost out. Viva, viva Las Vegas. Let's drink. Yeah, I'm not sure what town we're in. I completely looked past the street sign, but there's... In every coastal town in SAKHAL, there's a well. It's in the back of town. Which this one is... Find this one real quick. Might have passed it. Yeah, I think we passed it. That's okay, though. Oh, fuck. I wish you could tie up the Zeds. Handcuff the Zeds. Where it slows them down to a crawl's pace or a walking pace. And they can't hit you, but they can still bite you. Alright, we're going to the next town over. Not worried about that water well over there. We're yellow. We're warm. We'll be fine. Go to maps. And let's go to DayZ and SAKHAL. Alright, we spawned in... No, Rudnogorsk, not Severomorsk. Rudnogorsk is where we spawned. Ribno is where we just were, I believe. Well, somewhere in between us. Or were we in Severomorsk? No, we were in Rudnogorsk. Rudnogorsk. Okay, cool. Yeah, Rudnogorsk, because the volcano's there. So there should be some kind of cheeky whale hiding around, let's see. Some kind of cheeky whale hiding around here. Yeah. A barn house. Viva, viva, Las. Yeah, a little cheeky whale back here somewhere. It has been a while since I've been on SAKHAL. It's been at least a good month, maybe more. That's somewhere around here. Should be a road in the middle of this town. Keep aggroing every single Zed. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Come on in here. Come on in here, Governor. Come in here, Granny. I hate that when I watch a stream on a YouTube feed, it treats me to the best videos out there. What? What is that? What do you mean? Let's see. Yeah, there should be a cheeky little well somewhere back here. Maybe not. Houses are here. A little trail back here, perhaps? All of the, there it is. All of the wells have this little trail that leads straight to them. If you see this tiny little road, these all lead to a well. Just beyond the riverbed. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are hydrating. When I watch a stream, YouTube suggests the best videos out there. Well, nice. Good. I'm glad you're getting the best a Spence can get. I don't like playing at nighttime in DayZ. But there's one thing I do like about DayZ Darkness. It's that the percentage chance of somebody seeing me is significantly lower. And I'm a numbers guy. I'm a numbers guy. If I can lower the percentage chance of me dying, I'm happy. Look at that fucking volcano right there. Is she not beautiful? Moment of silence for the volcano. And the night sky, are you kidding me? Show me a better view, and I'll show you a liar. Love it. Joe, maybe this time you'll feel the way that I do. And I'm it's all turning blue. Dickie's Dynasty. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, dude. Cheers, brother. Hydration King, you know what it is, baby? You know I stay slurping, baby. Welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. I hope it's going good for you. This little abandoned guy right here. Or maybe I will hurt like I do. Ah, yes, thank you. We got a Zagorki and let's put that in our armpits. We got a Zagorki and a pate of the liver fashion. Once we can thaw those out. We've also got everything we need to fish except for some hooks. I guess we need worms too. I'm not stressing about that though. This is enough food to get us almost maybe to 3-ban. We'll see. Petro is the name of that main town by the land bridge. Or the big city, at least. But yeah, again, guys, we're trying to get to the land bridge so we can cross it with our hands up. I'd like for the sun to be out. I think by the time we get there, the sun will be out. The night times are not too long on Karma Crew. Maybe this time you'll be the way that I do. And it all feels so good. When it's your turn in blue. After we cross the land bridge, we're gonna just feel it out. We're gonna try to go on like a proper run and see what happens, but if I survive crossing the land bridge with my hands up, the player, not a zombie. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna take that guy out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, we got 2 Zeds. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Totally whiffed that. I didn't even see them over there. It's so fucking dark. Oh, fuck, we're gonna lose him. Hang on, let me look at him. He looked like he's still gonna be in the road. Yeah, he's still right. Oh, he's gonna F11. Wait! Wait, don't do it! Don't do it! You have so much to live for! Don't do it, my friend. I believe in you. He's got a rack. I believe in you. Don't you shoot me, buddy. I'm friend, not foe. Don't shoot me. You're a horrible shot. Look. I tried to help you. And you're trying to kill me? Oh, you're shooting the zombies. Thank you. If we work together, you can kill these zombies for me. Here, you run that way. I'll draw them towards you. Oh, fuck. All right, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. All right, you got it. You got it. I believe in you. Don't aim at me, motherfucker. Thought we were friends. Yeah, they're heavy aggroed on me. Oh, it's jammed. Yeah, unjam that, buddy. We're not gonna get out of this situation alive with a jammed gun, my friend. I'll tell you what. Oh, fuck, he shot me. Listen, buddy. Zombies, attack him. Oh, fuck. I didn't think this through, guys. Where'd he go? Good on him. All right. Let's go, baby. Yeah, he was about to F11, but we saved his life, and then he repaid us by killing us. But we are further west, so we'll take that. Or are we super far east? No, we're west. We're west. Sun's coming up. So maybe this time, maybe this time. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! No. Gibraltar. Gibraltar. You were my only friend. Thank you for the tuna. And the bandages. Thank you. Thank you. Take your shirt too. Let me cut that up. Thank you, Gibraltar. This is my friend. Gibraltar. This is my friend. Thank you. Why would you kill yourself here? You're in one of the best spawns you can get. 3 bands like a Barazino spawn. You kidding me? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is one of the best spawns on the map. I don't get it. They're probably meeting up with somebody. Hand wrappings. Yeah, this is where we need to be. We're further west on the map. We've only got 4 towns until we get to the land bridge. This is where we need to be. Maybe this time. Maybe this time you feel the way that I do. Check all this out. I mean, obviously they didn't loot anything. They didn't have anything. I don't know what they were doing before they F11 though. Maybe they looted, didn't find anything, and thought, nah, I'm gonna F11. You call me Prison Mike. Shout out to The Office, if anyone's seen The Office. Oh, Sporter. Take that. This up too. It's the Dementos. Oh my gosh. Not the Dementos. Pop this bad boy. Where's he at? Hey, bud. Not a silenced weapon, but it's 22, so it might as well be silenced. Except now I think you can hear a sporter from like 1,000 kilometers away, which is crazy work. Maybe this time you'll feel the way that I do. If you ever get a VR headset, try streaming. Oh my god, it is super stuttery. Super stuttery. I don't know what's going on there. Metro Awakening. Spencer, so I was a huge fan of Metro Last Light. I never beat the game, but that's I had a great time on. I'm not gonna say it's one of my favorite games, but it was a game that I was pleasantly surprised by in a time where like it's tough to be surprised by a game. Games are so fucking predictable these days. Alright, you chill out for a second. Got this pish man. Metro Last Light was a game that I was pleasantly surprised by in a world where it's tough to be surprised by video games these days. Thoroughly enjoyed Metro Last Light. We might stream that one day even. So the mag that this, or the gun that this mag goes to is easily one of my least favorite guns. That Pish assault rifle, or submachine gun rather. I hate the gun. You never find the ammo. Hello.
Roger.
Hello. What was your name?
Is that you, Roger?
Yes.
Oh, no, he killed you as well.
Oh. What's your name?
Oh, it's Monty. We died at the military place.
Oh, well, I hate to break it to you. I'm not actually Roger, man. I was lying about that back
Oh.
there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice to
Sorry.
meet you, Monty. No. I mean, I'm the one that should apologize. We met on dishonest terms. That's my mistake, Monty.
What's your name, bro?
My name is Skeezer.
Skeezer. Nice to meet you, mate.
Geezer, the Geezer, Ebenezer, you will.
The Skeezer the Geezer.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
Do you want a pish mag?
I have absolutely nothing. I have literally just spawned, so I'll take anything you got, mate.
Yeah,
I'm
here.
just waiting for my boy.
Yeah,
Thank
take that. I don't like the gun. It actually makes me very upset. So it's all yours.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, here's hoping.
Yeah. Cheers. I'm gonna run in a different direction than where we are now. So I hope you have a great day.
You too, mate. My mate's coming this way. I'm looking, so watch out for him.
Yeah. What's
I
his
came
what's his
that
name?
way. His name's Quirky Turtle.
What is it?
Quirky Turtle.
Quirky Turtle. I love it.
I just call him QT.
QT. I like it. All right. Well, cool. Well, I hope you guys have a great day. I'm gonna leave.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Okay.
Take
Love
it easy.
Love you. Love you. Say it back.
I love you too, man.
Okay. Bye. I don't know why people are so hesitant to say it back. You can't lie. Golly, it's like I'm asking for your social security number or something. Jesus. Oh my God. Wilmer, welcome in, brother. Hola, ¿qué pasa, güey? Yeah, everyone's so hesitant. I mentioned it last DayZ stream. But I met a guy the other day that was like, I was like, all right, love you. See you later. And he was quiet, and I was like, say it back. He was like, dude, I don't even tell my wife and kids that. It's like, I was like, what the fuck? This guy doesn't tell his wife and kids that he loves them? That was crazy to me. I don't know. All right, let's get a little bit of water before we leave here. Hopefully Monty and QT don't fucking kill me. Oh, it's up there. Oh, that's a double barrel shotgun indoors, I think. Next town over. Playing a horror game in VR makes it so much scarier. I almost shit my pants every time. Yeah, Spence. I imagine, dude. I imagine the VR horror is wild. I actually played Resident Evil 7 on VR for a bit. Not too much, but I did play for a bit. I bet Monty's gonna be at this well. Where's the 3-band well? It's on the east side. It's on this side. Does this one have any ammo? It does. Let's make that our primary. How much ammo does it have? We don't know. Oh, he said it. Yeah, he set it back. He set it back. It took a little probing, but he set it back. Hey, hello? Oh, where is it? Like right over here. Like just outside of town? ¿Qué pasa, güey? Feliz sábado. Sí, feliz sábado, amigo. Feliz sábado. Oh, yeah, we've gone too far. Gone too far. Oh, okay. I see it on the map. I see it. I see it. And it all feels so good, and it's all turning blue. Guys, I had a big old brunch. I had some chicken and waffle, some bacon, and some fruit, some strawberries and blueberries. It was delicious. Hello. Delicious brunch. But now I'm starting to get hungry again. So we might order some Wingstop. So far, we're in a great position to go straight to... We're going to sprint straight to the land bridge from here and see if we can cross it. We've got enough food. Starvation is going to be the least of our worries. Our health is white. Temperature. We do have to make a quick fire. That was shotgun indoors, I think. Probably the same guy if it's that double barrel geezer. One more sip here. We'll get a little cheeky fire going. Also gonna turn the gamma back down because I know it's probably super bright for y'all now. We're gonna make an outdoor fire here. Right by the well. Ooh, I like that cluster. It's a nice little tree cluster for a fire. Sounds delicious. My friends aren't here to discuss our soups, but I made one that was good. What kind of soup, Mandy? What kind of soup are we rocking? I'm very curious about that. Let's get that going. What else do we need? We need one stick. Oh my god. From here. Some soup sounds really good though, Mandy. I was thinking about making a my boy Amaga Mortuis had a beef and vegetable soup going the other day. And it got me thinking about searing up some beef chunks, some little beef chuck chunks. Seasoning those up, searing them up, and then toss them in a big old pot with some beef broth. Some vegetables. Making a little beef stew. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. See you on Saturday stream, hopefully. Yeah, boy. Cheers, Spencer. Dude, it's good to see your name in here. I wasn't gonna jump in chat yet, but I happened to be at the PC when I started the stream. Normally I start stream and walk around and pretend to be busy for a bit. And I saw you and Kevin hop in. And I had to come say what's up, man. It's good to see your name, man. Hope you're doing all right. We'll be streaming DayZ next Saturday. Might stream a little DayZ tomorrow, or might stream something else tomorrow as well. We'll kind of see how it plays out. But yeah, cheers, man. Let's turn our gamma back down to the regular amount. Let's go back here. Turn our gamma back down to there. We will transition back. Prison Mike ain't never been about no shit. I wanna fuck with Prison Mike. So yeah, we're gonna warm up, hopefully thaw out this food. We're gonna throw this sporter. This one is pristine. Let's unload this one and see how much we got. One shot, one opportunity, baby. Made gumbo. Oh my god. Mandy. Sounds perfect. That sounds so good, dude. I love jambalaya. I'm not a huge like gumbo person, but I love Creole dishes. I love jambalaya. So to me, gumbo is just jambalaya, but in soup form, which is fine. But I like a little bit more girth, like a little bit more mass and matter to my Creole dishes. So I like the rice. I like the more rice than the rice to liquid ratio rather. I've actually got a 10-pack box of jambalaya mix on my counter right now, my kitchen counter. Zatarain's brand. They used to make a cheese jambalaya that they discontinued. I can't find it anywhere. I used to make it a lot when I was in high school. And I used to bring it to school in this big-ass fucking container, and I'd dish it out to everybody at lunch. So delicious. Let's get a little bit more wood here, because I'm going to thaw out this food. I love jambalaya, though. Oh, my gosh. With some, like, some seared smoked sausage or some shrimp. Oh, my God. What the hell? Oh, my God. No way. Yeah. If I get that reignite. Where are we at here? Reignition. It is the fiery ignition. Let me reignite you. Of course. I'm gonna search for this. Oh, okay. We might not be able to reignite this one. This one might be gone. Trees are in the way of the reignition. Oh my god, the tree's in the way, baby. I can't reignite this fire. I cannot thaw my lunch meat. Oh my god. That's why I called it creation. It's somewhere in the middle. I love it. I love it. I'd like to try an in-between. Like a little more watery jambalaya. Or a little bit thicker gumbo. I'm down with that. I'm Brookie Fly Guy. His name is Fish. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, yeah, my brother. When do the Dementors come around? Only at nighttime. Fish. Only at nighttime. They're the worst. Did you kidnap the president's son yet? No, not yet. Not yet. That's actually not on the list of of priorities for today. Fish, that's not on the list for today. Don't scream at me. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Got that quick draw. You got that quick draw. Come on now. I'm not new to this, baby. I'm true to it. You better believe it. All right, we are sprinting west, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to cross the land bridge with our hands up. Let's do it. If this were a proper run, I'd stop for more water. I don't like to leave without a full belly, a full symbol. No, I can't do that. I don't care what kind of stream it is. I'm never putting on a motorbike helmet. You won't catch me dead in one of those. Goodbye, 3-Ben. Hello, loneliness. I feel like I could die. Nice to see you on SAKHAL again. Didn't know about the wipe, so I guess my character is no longer around. Yeah, Fish, literally. It wiped randomly. Well, I'm sure they announced it, but it was what, like a month ago. It was just a random wipe. In my eyes, it was random, but I don't really pay attention too much to when wipe days are. So that's really on me, but I didn't know they were going to wipe either. Why can't you eat a frozen Zagorki bar? It's a solid food. Take a crunch. Take a crunch out of it. It's a candy bar. People eat frozen candy bars all the time. I got a gripe with that. Yeah, like around where we left off. Yeah, it's like what? Like few weeks? No. It was like 2 weeks after that run we left off at. Oh my god, I was pushing my zoom. The random. Oh, what? This guy's stalking me. I see you, bitch. You see that guy in the bush over there? I can see you, dude. You're not gonna do much with that bone knife, brother. Hey, you're gonna need a little bit more than that bone knife, my friend. You wanna rethink that sneak? You can do this any way you want to. I'm going this way. You can come this way if you want, but I don't know if I like you. Now, the hunter becomes the hunted. Now I'm on a bit of a side quest, guys. I don't like how that guy was sneaking on me with the knife in hand. There you are, fucker. You just could have gone a different way. Now I'm chasing you, bud. Got one round in the sporter that's got your name on it. Got that helmet on, too. Never trust somebody with a helmet like that. Yeah, bud. Yeah, see you in that fucking hunting stand up there, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's what you get, friend. Hey, what's your name? Want to know who I'm killing? Oh, you're bleeding, bud. Why don't you take that helmet off? Let's have a conversation. Not gonna do much with that, buddy. What's your name? Don't bandage yet. I'm not done with you. Let's just talk. Let's talk it out. Yeah, go in there. Shut the door, though. Shut the door. Yeah, there you go. Oh, not looking good, bud. Not looking good, buddy. Oh, that was a nice hit there. Woo! Can he do it? May the best man win. I got cocky there. Good on him, man. He deserved it. He deserved it. Oh my gosh. Blow my nose here. Oh my gosh. Good on him. I'll tell you what, I love a good melee fight. There's nothing like it. It gets the blood flowing. Gets the excitement going. No, we're not in the same spot. Damn it. All right, let's go west. Yeah, I got a little cocky there. Fish. I had him for a minute. I should have just waited him out and let him bleed out, but we got in those close quarters. It was the bone knife versus the hatchet, and also I didn't have any. Listen to me making excuses. I didn't have any armor on. Oh, we're way fucking. We're on the east side of the map. I guess we're kind of middle. Hey, but I'll tell you what, that's what I get for diverting from the plan. The plan was to leave and just sprint west, regardless of what was going on. But I saw him creeping in a bush. He was creeping on me. You can't let that go, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what he's got. He's creeping on me. My new mission was to take him out. No regrets. No regrets. Bunch of melee Zeds here. See what we got in here. Maybe this time. But he did get himself a Zagorki and a canned lunch meat. I'm proud of him. Not gonna cut that up. Maybe this time you feel like I do. And it all feels so good when it's all turning blue. Alright. We're not gonna use that bone knife on that shirt. Bone knives last no time flat. Hat on her head. All right, let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Oh fuck. I want his hat. Hey, give me that hat, baby. You must be dreaming. Maybe this time you feel like I do. Nothing left to think about you. Couldn't make up your mind. Your mind's not confused. But think is hanging on you. So maybe this time, maybe. Get ourselves a little. Got ourselves a high insulation cap here. We got a fire that's crackling over here. All right. Well, it's not hot enough to just reignite, but we're gonna go ahead and get that fire back up going. Oh, no, God. You can't get bark from these? Oh, yeah, here we go. How can you get bark from this, but you can't get bark from that? I'm writing a strongly worded email to Bohemia. Let's watch, we can probably get sticks from this. No, we can't. Firewood. Firewood. Everything is firewood. There we go. Don't cut me. We're gonna cross back over 3-band from here. We might be able to see our body, but we gotta lock in on the mission, guys. I've been slacking here. Land bridge. No loot, nothing intended for the land bridge. Just get there and walk across with our hands in the air like we just don't care. Because sometimes there's a party over here, but from what I've seen as well, sometimes there's a party over there. You know what I mean? So. And it's common knowledge. You know, it's not like, yeah. So maybe this time, maybe this. I've got this song stuck in my head. It's let's see, it is a song called Maybe by Sienna Spiro. It's not like a crazy good song, but it's just the chorus is so catchy. I love it. I tried to learn it on guitar last night, but it does not sound good at all when I play it. But that song has inspired me to switch up, not tonight's DayZ stream concert, but next week. So the next stream concert, maybe tomorrow. It's inspired me to switch up the stream concerts a bit, so stay tuned for that. If you guys didn't know, every server restart and every end of stream, we have a concert. And we just sing a ad-lib improv song about shit that happened during our run, or shit that is happening during our run, if it's a server restart. So, if you don't like looking at me play DayZ, you can always check back in about 3 hours for the concert. You might like the concert. Don't like how this tree is growing through this floor. But we can access it. Look at this. I do like that. We're going to put a little bit more in this fire for the next person. Try to make it easier for whoever is potentially going to be following us to get their fire going. Maybe it'll still be going, or maybe it'll be scorching enough for them. And let's go. Close the door. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got none other than the legendary, one and only Rakan himself. Rakan, brother. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Cheers, my guy. Happy Saturday, dude. I hope your Saturday's been going well. Rakan, this stream is actually inspired by you, my friend. We need that vest. We really need water. We don't need the vest. No, the point is to walk across the land bridge without anything, really. So, Rakan, you had the idea a while back of walking across the land bridge with our hands up. And we tried it. I know you remember that stream. We got to the land bridge. Somebody was driving across the land bridge, which was a hilarious moment there, because I was getting attacked by every zombie within sight. And I ended up dying. But today we are going to try to avenge that death by crossing the land bridge with no loot and our hands up. We're going to start off with that as our main goal. And then we'll probably just go on like a proper adventure after that. I've got a few hours to kill tonight. So we're going to start with that. That should be achievable. At least getting there should be relatively achievable. Without much hindrance, but we'll see how it plays out. That's the goal number one, though, is get to the land bridge without worrying about looting up, crossing it with our hands up, potentially with our shoes off. Let's get some water here before we die of thirst. keep an eye out for these wells. Might be able to avoid that one. Let's go. You got this. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Get this well right over here. There it is. I say, I know there's a well around here. I recognize the broken down house in that frozen pond. I've been here many a time. Not quite sure where we are. Maybe Jasnomorsk. I don't think we're west enough to be in Jasnomorsk, though. We no longer have the cover of darkness on our side, but we do have the power of positivity. So yeah, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna hydrate and we're just gonna straight sprint. I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm not stopping to try to make the hunter become the hunted. If you back up the stream about 20 minutes, I got a little cocky fighting somebody, and he didn't have a mic, from what I understand. I mean, he wasn't focusing on talking, rather, but I bet he felt pretty good after getting that kill, because I was tormenting him. I was kind of playing with my food. And it backfired. But you know what? This game is not all about success. I would say this game is 90% failure, 9% success, and 1% wild card. Maybe 80% failure, 1% success, and 19% wild card. Maybe that's more accurate. I feel like success is very rare in this game, and the randomness is more frequent than the success. But the failure is imminent. The failure is imminent. 2 kills in Siberia. Rakan, you know, I've actually never played the Siberia map. I remember watching Running Man's on it when it came out. We're not looting. We're not looting. We're running. The only thing we're going to stop for is maybe one of the next wells we see. But yeah, Rakan, I still haven't played Siberia. I got to try that. Maybe we'll stream that tomorrow. But there's also a couple horror games I've been trying to get into. I've also been trying to jump back into Silent Hill F to continue that. But again, we did not stream this past Thursday. We had no Therapeutically Terrifying Thursday, unfortunately. So we got a little bit of slack to pick up. But this is straight to the land bridge right now. Today was my first try at it. It's going to release the map soon. So, was the Siberia, was that like a playtest when they initially dropped that? Or, because I know I've seen a few people try it. I think Dave and Andy even tried it. Streamed it one day or something. Maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe my brain is making that up. Look at that. Need a fucking screenshot of that. 'Cause you give me all this volcano. Oh. What would I do without that volcano? I would probably be super depressed more than I already am. I love that volcano. It's open for playtest. 3rd playtest currently. Oh, okay. You know, I didn't realize it was a playtest, to be honest. We're going to stop at that well real quick and fill our belly back up before we continue this run. But this is going to be a dead sprint west. God damn it. Alright, come on. Got my head spinning, no kidding. Can't pin me down. What's going on in that infected zombie brain? Nice to meet you. I hope you are not insane. What do we think about a DayZ zombie cure? You think there's one out there? They're not zombies, they're just infected. Where are we? Alright, we'll fill our belly and we'll keep on sprinting. Yeah, guys, this might not be like the most interesting first half of the DayZ stream, but it is what it is. We've got a goal. Our goal is set, and we're gonna try to play that out before we get into an actual solid run, or an attempt at a solid run. Get about 5 more sips here. Chahoo. 5 and 6 for good measure. Go. On the road again. Well, I can't wait to get on the road again. I'm playing DayZ. We got a volcano on our left. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Well, I can't wait to get on the road again. Give it, dip it, hit your pen. Yeah, I can't wait to get on the road again. We're not looting. There's a sheep over there. Oh, there's a sheep right here. Hey, guys. You're safe. I mean you no harm. How about that? Well, I can't wait to get on the road again. You motherfucker. Get on the road again. I can't wait to get on. Oh, yes. This is Severomorsk. So this is the middle of the map, the middle north area of the map. Wonderful town. If you get this spawn, you're in great shape. I've sat at the top of these buildings and shot at people and missed every shot, but damn it, is it fun. We're not fucking with him. Why does he have a torch in the daytime? I bet he wears sunglasses at night. Alright, we're not fucking with that guy. We're still running. Honestly, we're gonna run straight through this town. That guy's probably gonna be here for another 30 minutes. It's that type of game to where, like, look at all of these buildings. I mean, to loot 4 or 5 houses, it takes you easily 5 minutes. You'd be surprised how much time goes by looting up. This is the type of town you could easily spend 45 minutes to an hour in. But again, we're just running. We're running straight through everything. We're not stopping for anything. We got enough water, we got enough food to get us to the land bridge. The only thing we might need to stop for is another fire, because I don't want... I would prefer to not get down to blinking water and food by the time we get to the land bridge, but that might be the reality that we see ourselves in. And if that is the case, it's fine, but We'll probably stop once more for water and once more for fire. Now, something different to attempt is always fun to see you play it out. You can do it. Yeah, cheers, brother. Thank you, man. One thing I've realized with my streams is a lot of times there's not a goal. And I think setting a goal, what can really change what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, the last couple interactions we've had are because we have this goal. We were heading west to get to the land bridge, and we ran into Monty, who was meeting up with his friend, Cutie, which was, what was it, Quilted Turtle? Qualmstead Turtle? I don't know. We found that guy that was hunting us, that we, in turn, started hunting, who I got overly cocky with and died to. But those things happen because of our goal. So, we're going to keep our goal until we accomplish it. It's a easily enough accomplishable goal. Now, if we get to the land bridge, and we are walking across, and we die, that's fine. We'll just start a proper run. I want to get to the land bridge, and I'm going to start walking across it with my hands up. That's the main goal. And if we can achieve that, if I can get to the land bridge and start walking across it with my hands up, I have achieved what I have set out to do. In my mind. Now, if I get across it all the way, well, then we're going to be fresh as hell across the land bridge, where there's only one well. There's one well across the land bridge, or two wells, I think. And they are not cheeky. They are very much not cheeky. Let's actually take a look at them on the map real quick. Yeah, no, there's no fucking wells. There are zero. No, I thought there was one. I don't see any wells across the land bridge. That can't be right. Nah, that can't be right. I know for a fact there's at least one well across the land bridge somewhere. I don't see it. I don't see it on the map. So, if we do get across the land bridge, we're going to try to see if we can survive. But we won't be able to survive long without water. Why did I stop to pick that up? That's not the mission. Oh my god. When you're trying to get somewhere without loot goblining, but you're a loot goblin at heart. Zero wells across the land bridge. Rakan, I'm fucked. If I make it across the land bridge... They're overly aggroed. If I make it across the land bridge... What I might try to do... What I might try to do, Rakan, if I make it across there... Well, here's what we'll try to do in the first place. We'll try to fill up on water on the way there so that once we get there, we're full water. That'll be the first... The side quest, the side mission of the main quest is get to the land bridge with full water. No, I'm not going to make that the main quest. That's a side quest. So we're going to stop at the next couple wells we see. That's Jasnomorsk. I think. I'm curious, but I'm not curious enough to go look at that sign. Yeah, we'll stop at the next well we go to. We'll fill up. And if we can get to the land bridge with full water and we cross it and survive, then I'm down to hunt. I'm down to cook across there. We can do some fishing. The fishing will get us... Oh, 3-ban. Okay, so we're not Jasnomorsk. We're a little bit further east than I thought. That's fine. Let's actually hit this well real quick. Let's hit this well. But if we can get to the point... Ooh, she's aggroed on me. Fuck. If we can get there with full water, I'm not going to be worried about it. I'll get the hydration from the fish. If we can get guns, we can potentially try to kill somebody and take their water. But either way, after we get to the land bridge, we're going to start like a proper run, and that's what we're going to do for the rest of the night after that. I was going to go with an OG Trinaris today, but realized I haven't played SAKHAL in... it's been about a month, and I needed it. I needed it in my life. I desperately needed the love of SAKHAL to comfort me. Let me share the stream real quick on Twitter. So maybe this time you feel the way that I do. And it all feels so good when it's all turning blue. All right. One more. All right, perfect. So we are full belly and full water. I like the look of this. But we're going to need to make a fire real quick. Fuck off with that bone knife. Let's make a fire. Oh, no. Make a fire, warm up, and then we should be able to get... Oh, fuck. Now we're yellow food. That's okay. Let's see here. All right. Oh, my God. Easier. You buffoon. I'll tell you what, I would like to find one sliver of food. Do you see me, you fucker? Oh my God. I'm trying to warm up, dude. You're really cramping my style. You're harshing my mellow, dude. Matter of fact... This guy's really harsh in my mellow. Alright, let's find the food that's in here real quick. That is definitely going to be in here. Oh, okay. We'll get this fire going. We'll worry about food later. I'd like to not be blinking. That's all. I'd like to not be blinking by the time I get there. But if I keep fucking around, we will be blinking. I'm trying to fly a UFO. No, I don't often. Plus I forgot all the control. I was drunk till I'm a morning. I've seen plenty of them. You're the best version that I've seen. Grandma, the hell? Alright, let's turn this into a scarf. Got a little bit of insulation. Let's turn that actually into a face mask. Best insulation, baby. So we will be a little bit better off for our next fire. If we get to red food, I'm not worried about it. I'd like to be I don't know, man. I'd like to be no less than red food if we get across the land bridge, right? Because we can find a weapon and we can fish. We can fish once we get across. I just don't want to be blinking. We'll see what happens. We're close enough to sprint there. I don't know. But yeah, happy Saturday, guys. It has been such a good day. Such a good day. Easily one of the best Saturdays I've had in... I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Days like this make you really appreciate shit. I'll tell you that. That's how I'm feeling right now. You know, I'm happy about that. I'm real happy about that. We'll get a full buff and then we'll continue on. The next well that we have is... Well, we're in 3-ban right now, so I think Jasnemorsk. Yeah, Jasnemorsk is next. Which is on the east side, so just prior to town. Just a little bit on the left, south side of the road. We're going to hit that well, fill our belly up, and then it should be a straight shot. Straight shot down. I got to poke my head into Jasnemorsk for a little bit of food. I got to. I know I said we were sprinting straight there, but I'm trying to set my future self up for success. If we make it across the land bridge, I'd like to not be blinking. That's all I'm saying. And if we go now, we got 3 towns to venture through until we get to the big city. And that big city is going to be a fucking banger to get through. All right, let's go. What buttons do I push? Here we go. Oh my god, why have I done this? Get you in here. We can... Come on over here. Oh my god, of course I'm bleeding from that. 2 cuts. Okay. How many bandages do we have? Just enough. Let's go, baby. I like it. Oh my gosh. Please, Granny. No! No, 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 no! Alright, let's fuck up Granny real quick. It's frozen, it's dried, it's cold. Alright. That'll keep us out of blinking. If we go to blinking, that'll bring us to red. That might be exactly what we need. Jasnemorsk it is, baby. Cut up a little bit away from the zombies. I mean, technically, once we get to Petro, the big main city on the west side, we're going to have to cut really far southwest. South-southwest to get to the land bridge. Which is fine. Man, I'm so fucking glad we found that. That's all I wanted, man, was just a little bit of food. Whether it be a fucking bag of chips or a potato... Something to keep me just out of blinking if I get the blinking. Or to bring me from red to yellow, right? It's frozen, but it'll... I don't know. I got faith. Now we just need to make it there alive in one piece. We'll stop at the Jasnemorsk well, which is right here. Get that real quick, fill our belly. I'll water your plants, I'll share your songs, but I can't hold your hand with my fingers crossed. I Thought I was sure, but I guess I'm not. You're the best version that I've seen. I need somewhere to land. I might as well be good behind. So let me know UFO. Where is your well? Well, there it is. Gotta avoid some of these Zeds. No, you don't see me. You're lying. You don't see me. Is it right here? Oh my god. I think we passed it. We're good. We're fine. Oh, I see where we are. We're not in Jasmine yet. I'm tripping. Look. Oh my gosh, man. The DayZ gods. God damn it. I love this game, dude. I've been wanting to stop for food, and the DayZ gods have provided, and it's also not frozen anymore, baby. It might be 3 bites, but that's all I wanted. That's all I needed. Power lines to the next well. Gonna be straight up ahead. We got this, baby. What a game, man. What a game. I'm gonna hang out on the right side of the power lines a bit, because that Jasnemorsk well is hiding just up here somewhere. There it is. Praise Brian. Mandy, I couldn't have said it better myself if I tried, damn it. Praise Brian. We must praise his name. Praise Brian. The only thing that could make this stream better is if I do find a Brian. I will praise him. Don't get it twisted. Enjoy every sandwich. Yeah, boy. Every sandwich. Which reminds me, I need to pick up some bread in the morning because I've got 7 cans of tuna on my counter that I need to turn into some tuna salad for some sandwiches and some just some snack food for the next few days. All right, we're hydrated. We're going, baby. We're about to be in red food, but this pepper will take us out of that. There's 3 more wells on the way between us, 4 more wells on the way between us and the land bridge, 5 wells. I only truly know where... I don't really know where any of them are off the bat like I did those, but... if we can find one more piece of food... we'll do a quick loot of 1 house per town. Oh my god, I'm taking this fucking road flare. I never leave a road flare. Yeah, we'll do a quick loot of 1 house per town on the way there. I'll take that. 1 house per town. For food. Love a good tuna melt. Oh my god, Mandy, you know, I'd never had a tuna melt until like last year. I've been making tuna salad as a snack slash meal, whatever, for, I mean, since I was a kid. My mom would always make tuna salad, chicken salad, things like that, but a lot of tuna salad. Just a simple tuna, mayo, some salt, little pepper, and some dill relish. And oh my gosh, it's so simple but so effective, dude. And it's healthy. I mean, it's, you know, it's tuna. It's protein. I got a big-ass squirtable jug of light mayo in there. So, you know, we're on the healthier side of it. I like a mayo-heavy tuna salad. So I got the light mayo so I didn't hate myself as much. But what I'll normally do is I'll get a couple big old pieces of wheat bread. Some, I think it's Arnold's brand. Arnold's brand wheat bread. But I'll toast it up so it's got a little crunch to it, and I'll just slab the tuna on there and eat that. But I started doing tuna melts last year. I'd get some provolone, and would do up the sandwich. I would toast the bread, put the cheese on there, toast that up. I tried it like that. I would also butter the bread and, you know, kind of fry up the toast it in the pan with the butter, like a grilled cheese. Throw the provolone on there, and then spread the tuna. And then get that going. I've done it a couple different ways. I guess we'll take that. You can't go wrong with a little bit of alcohol tincture. But, yeah. Yes! Yes! This game is incredible! This game is magnificent! Ladies and gentlemen, we have cat food. And our pepper just fucking thawed out. What the hell, man? If this game gets me any more amped up, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I got into tuna melts when I started getting into patty melts. Because if there's one thing your boy likes, it is a hot, meaty sandwich. We don't need that. We're looting. We're not looting. We're not looting. We're going. What is that? Is that food? That's netting. Let's get out of here. I do love a tuna melt. I haven't done a tuna melt in a while. I think I'm going to pick up... When I go get some bread tomorrow, I'll probably pick up a little bit of provolone. The fact that that's closed makes me want to loot it, but we're not looting right now. We're not looting right now. We're not looting, Skeezer. We're running. We're running. We're not looting. Tuna. Fish. My God, dude. I love me some tuna. I love me some tuna salad. Like celery in mine since I'm not an onion person. Yeah! See, I respect that because I've done tuna salad mixtures where there's been... I'll put red onion in there. I've put a little bit of black olive. It's a little it's just a little too much work for me, to be honest. Like, I know it's not much, but there's something so simple about tuna, mayonnaise, and salt. You know what I mean? It's so simple. You don't need anything else. It's really, if you got an extra 10 minutes to kill, you know, go for the extra stuff. Go for the onion. Go for the celery. Go for the whatever. But, I've been trying to go super simplistic, super basic. Because I find myself wanting to, like, prepare food to save money, and then I end up trying to do a little bit too much. And I'm like, man, you know you don't really ever do this. Why are you lying to yourself? You don't ever really do this. Just do it basic how you always done. You always liked it like this. So, I've been trying to go ultra basic. I do like red onion, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Especially in, like, a Greek salad. Oh, my God. Black olive. Pepperoncini pepper. Feta cheese. That's a fire. We're not worrying about that. We're not stopping. We're going. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. They're probably cooking in there. There's an aggroed zombie on the coast. We're not worrying about that. The urge, the urge to not go check out that fire is burning a hole in my soul right now. You guys have no clue. I'm so fucking curious. We're not doing it, though. We're not doing it. We're gonna loot one house for a gun in case that person is armed. Alright, we're gone. We're gone. Simple as that. We're gone. Just like that. Chef Boyarskis, Kevin, yeah. New cooking show. I would watch that. Oh, fuck. Where are you? Where are you? Huh. Who knows? We might get a cooking episode. Started putting pickles in it too. Delicious. Yes, Mandy, I love pickles in the tuna. If I don't have relish, I'll chop up some like hamburger dill pickles. But that acidity and that pickledness, that vinegar taste, oh my gosh, that sweetness too, that little bit of tang adds such a nice flavor to the tuna salad. Love it. Take some pickle relish in mine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'll go for. That's what the OG recipe that my mom taught me was tuna, mayonnaise, relish, and salt. A little bit of pepper. I like a lot of black pepper, though. I love black pepper. But I always tend to overdo it with black pepper. And I've been trying to, like, tame that back a bit of, like, trying to taste the food for what it is without, like, overdoing all the seasonings. I always, like, overdo the seasonings thinking that it's going to be super good. Like, oh, I like salt. Let me put a shit ton in there. I like pepper. Let me put a shit ton in there. When the food is, in fact, actually enjoyable without all of that. Well, at least in excess. It's enjoyable without that in excess. You definitely need, if you're making tuna salad, you've got to put a little bit of salt in there. If you don't put any salt in your tuna salad, then I don't know if we can be friends. We might, unless you've got something with sodium. If you got a sodium issue, that's one thing. But there's even no salt. No salt is just straight potassium, which tastes like salt. Which, that's a base. Which we're not going to check out. Oh my god, I've been running into a building. There is a well. I just looked at the map. There's a well, like, right here. Gotta find this well real quick. This is making me hungry. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, guys. Literally, I think this conversation originally started because I was talking about how starving I was. And I've made it worse. I've certainly made it worse. We're not gonna look too hard for this well. Road goes all the way up here. We've passed the well. We've well past the well. It was on that road back there. Or it might. Have we passed it? Yeah, we've passed it for sure. We've passed it for sure. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Ooh, hello. We'll check this real quick. Maybe a weapon would do us nicely. I have a sodium issue. Well, not really. Really sensitive to salt, so I go real loud on everything. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I know. Not everybody can go heavy on the freaking super unhealthy stuff like salts and sugars and all that stuff, and that's fine. I will probably have a sodium problem at some point in my life. This is the big town. No, it's not. It's not. It's the start of the big town. I'll probably have an issue with sodium at some point. Because I love salt, man. I love me some salt. Salty everything till I die. Alright, we gotta make a fire. Which will also help us thaw out this food. Let's get, we just need one piece of bark because we got that road flare. Maybe this time you'll hurt like I do. You won't get no sympathy cause I got none from you. Couldn't make up your mind. Well, I'm not confused. Oh, maybe this time, maybe this time. Maybe this time you'll feel the way that I do. Is there any more food in here before we start eating up this food? Oh, load me up on the sugar. Yeah. Mandy, I've recently started eating more peanut M&Ms. And I'll tell you what. If there's one thing your boy really likes, some fucking peanut M&M. I love peanut M&Ms. I was super healthy for like a year and a half. And my weakness, my cheat meal was always either a shit ton of Taco Bell, a shit ton of hot wings of like the super greasy variety. But always. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, we grunted from our cold. Okay. I thought we were grunting from the fire. I was like, there's no way. I've never been burned by one of these fires. But, yeah, peanut M&Ms. Oh, my God. I named my cat after my favorite thing in the world, Sugar. Kevin, that is a wonderful cat name. That's a wonderful cat name. Shout out to Sugar. This cat food, actually, shout out to Sugar, because we're about to eat Sugar's food right here. This canned cat food will bring us up to yellow food. It will probably fill up our belly as well. Cat foods and lunch meats and dog foods tend to fill up or you get the full belly symbol, rather. This should bring us up to about mid-yellow, if not just above that. We'll also get this buff going. And then I think we're in, Zapavano. Zinahobo. Which, if that's the case, we should be able to dead sprint straight to the land bridge. We'll cross the land bridge. We'll do some fishing if we make it across the land bridge. But again, the whole point of this is not to like strategically make it across the land bridge. We are going to walk. We're gonna walk. Let's wait until that's warm before we eat it to help our buff. We're gonna walk across the land bridge, and if we get across there, then we're gonna start our run. And when we die, we're gonna just start a proper run from there, without fucking with the land bridge at all, to start off at least. My cat's name is Bean. I didn't name her, but I do enjoy baked beans. We love baked bean. Shout out to Bean. You probably didn't want it anyway. Yeah, no, I got it. Alright, let's not throw up, because that defeats the purpose of us eating this. Get a little overzealous. Shout out Bean, though. Shout out Sugar, shout out Bean. Sugar Bean, the cat combo. Any chocolate is my weakness. Why does that have to be so tasty? Fish. Literally, I'm a chocolate fiend. Chocolate fiend. Reese's are normally my go-to. I'll make these, I'll get some, Ghirardelli's brownie mix, or like some Betty Crocker brownie mix, the triple chocolate fudge, or any kind of triple chocolate chip, chocolate brownie, choco latte, anything like that. And I'll get either Butterfingers or Reese's, and I'll break them up and I feel like I'm hearing stuff, but I think it's my own steps. I'll break them up into little pieces, and I'll push them into the brownie mix. Very strategically. And once the brownies are done, I'll top it with some hot Hershey's fudge. You can get those jars of like hot fudge from like Walmart or Kroger or Albertsons or whatever stores you've got. Target's probably got them. And so the brownie, the hot fudge, and then top it with some Bluebell homemade ice cream. What a perfect way to say, have yourself a Bluebell country day. Oh my god, it's so good. And then I'll take some Butterfinger and I'll put it in a little baggie and I'll crush it up and sprinkle it on top of everything like some solid topping. So we're a lot further west than I thought. We're in the big town. We're almost at the land bridge. This is it. This is exactly where we wanted to be. Full water, borderline red food, but not flashing. The land bridge is right there. You can see it past the, past that heli. We're going for it, babies. I have chocolate cheesecake in the fridge. Oh my god. I'm actually not a fan of chocolate cheesecake. I like the OG cheesecake, but I will put hot fudge or chocolate on the cheesecake. Chocolate cheesecake itself, though, I'm like, eh. I mean, I'm not gonna turn my nose to it. I'm still gonna demolish it. But if I got the choice, I love an OG New York style. OG cheesecake is my fucking weakness, hands down. Is that where the volcano is? From where we are now? Guess so. Alright, so we gotta get straight across there. Straight that direction. We will be red food. The plan is to not get to blinking food. If we get to blinking food, we'll see what happens. But we're sprinting there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. We got about 10 minutes before we get there. Possibly 15. Depending on how many Zeds we aggro. Sure, man, talking my language. Now you are speaking my language. Simple cheesecake is where it's at. Yeah, that's my... Man, I cannot go without just a solid, basic-ass cheesecake. It's one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of things. I love me a classic cheesecake. As much of a dessert person as I am, though, I'll tell you what, the main thing, it's a little bit choppy right now on the screen. It's a little bit choppy for my gameplay. I'm sure it is on the stream as well. As much as I'm a dessert guy, at the moment, I'm craving some hot chicken, some hot meat, something, man. like a steak and some taters. Or some Wingstop. I'll probably just order some Wingstop. I'll probably order the boneless wings from Wingstop. Get a few flavors of that. I ordered Wingstop on what was it? Thursday, I believe. Oh my god, it was so good. That's it. I'm throwing taquitos in the air fryer. Mandy, yes! Yes! W, Mandy, W! You better heat up those taquitos, girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! We got a canned crab, baby. Classic cheesecake with blueberry topping. Oh my god. Rakan, at brunch today. So it was my friend's birthday, and they gave her it's like a specialty cheesecake that didn't have any crust, but they did caramelize. This is a well path. They did caramelize the outside of the cheesecake to act as kind of like a pseudo crust, but they gave this like strawberry dipping sauce or like side sauce. Wait, where is that well? Where is that well? You not stand in the middle of the fucking... That's a well path. Where we're at north... Hang on. We don't need that water. We don't need it. We don't need it. Let's go. I'm bullshitting. I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about water. My water's full. I got food in my invent that needs to thaw out. Let's put it in our armpits. Rakan, this cheesecake that we had today, though, she gave all of us a bite. And oh my god, it was like this warm strawberry, like a sauce. As if you were to take like real strawberries, blend them up, and add like a little bit of, I don't know, honey and a little bit of sugar or something. I don't know. It's very saucy, very strawberry. So good, man. The air fryer is such a great invention. Kevin, I need to get one. I had one a long time ago, and it got knocked off the counter. I made a lot of shit in that air fryer, but I need to get me another one. They're very inexpensive. There's no reason for me to not have one. But I'll tell you what, the convection oven, this is too open of an area. Let's go. The convection oven is enough. It's enough for me at the moment. If you can get whatever you're cooking in a convection oven on an elevated rack, like it's not on the bottom of the pan, it essentially acts as a bit of an air fryer, but not quite like an air fryer. God damn it, now I'm craving some like air fried wings. Oh my god. So yeah, on today's DayZ stream, we are all hungry as fuck. Oh my god. Still frozen. That probably won't thaw out till we get across the land bridge, if we make it across. But we are approaching. We're not far from the land bridge. We're probably about a 5-minute walk from the land bridge. I hear somebody fighting a zombie. Go off into the woods. My wife said she's gonna send you an air fryer for Christmas. No, no need, no need. Thank you. That's very sweet. That's very kind. No need, though. I'm gonna have one probably by next week. Now that, like, we've been talking about this food. One of my friends sent me a voice memo the other day, and I heard her air fryer go off in the voice memo. I was like, oh my god. Like, oh, yeah, that's my air fryer. I'm like, oh my god. Food. I need food. I need air fryer. What is that? Is that Shantar Island? Not quite sure. Yeah, no need. Thank you. That's very sweet of her. That's very sweet. I do appreciate the kind words, the kind gesture there, but no, I'm gonna have one soon. I'm gonna have one soon. All of this talk of food has made me very... That's made me very hungry. I didn't see the point in them for so long, and now that I have one, I will never go back. Kind of the same, to be honest. Mandy, kind of the same. I was like, I mean, I got a convection oven. What's the difference? But I'll say, convection ovens are great because what they're doing is a fan. I mean, you can't have air fryers don't exist without convection ovens. They are never a thing if convection ovens were never existed. Convection ovens send the hot air around the food, but it's not nearly as even or as concentrated or as thorough as an air fryer. And the air fryer is elevating the food around all of the heat. All of these bases near the land bridge. But yeah, Mandy, I was kind of the same. Like, I'm like, I don't need one. And then I got one, and I started cooking a lot of things in it, and I was like, well, this is entirely better. And then you get a little oil in a spray bottle. Spray some stuff with oil. Give a little spritz with oil to give it that extra crisp. That way you're not submerging it in the oil. But in my opinion, you need a little oil spritz. You need a little bit of oil spritz on there to really help crisp up the stuff. I mean, the whole point of frying something, in my opinion, is to have a little bit of crisp or a lot of bit of crisp. God, now I want taquitos in an air fryer. Oh my God. Alright, land bridge is straight up ahead, guys. We're almost there. Ah! It took us 2 hours, but we're almost there. Our canned crab is not thawed out yet. We've just gone to red food. That's fine. That's perfect. Once this can of food thaws out, that'll take us out of the flashing that we're going to be in when it thaws. I think everyone is hungry now, so what's everybody making right now? Yeah. I didn't see the point of it either until my wife bought one. Yeah, Kevin. You understand, brother. What is this? Why have I not seen this? I love this. There's nothing here, but I love it. Okay, let's go. Picture of that, maybe. Wife is making pasta, not with the air fryer, though. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that needs to be made with pasta with the air fryer is the shrimp. The shrimp or the chicken or the meat, the protein of your pasta. Or you could toss some vegetables in some oil. Throw those in the air fryer. God damn it, man. I'm so hungry. So whether we make it across the land bridge or not, if we make it across, we're going to do some immediate fishing and get our food up. And then we're going to get to a spot to where we can pause for a bit, because I got to place this Wingstop order. If we die... There it is, baby. If we die, then I'm going to place the Wingstop order. And then we'll start our life. But we're at the land bridge, guys. So from here, we're going to put our hands up. We're going to play our song. Our butterflies are going to fly away. We're going to nod our head like yeah. We're going to move our hips like a yeah. We're going to put our hands up. They're going to play our song. The butterflies are gonna fly away. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a party in SAKHAL, eh? The United SAKHAL of America? I don't know. So where we went wrong last time trying this is I got way too excited when we got to the land bridge because I was trying to end stream. I was supposed to end at like 5 o'clock. And we got to the land bridge at like 5:15. So I was just trying to like get through there really quick. So today we're going to try to, if there are Zeds around there, which I'm hoping there are, we're going to try to take some of them out so we can strategically walk across there without the fear of Zeds. Now, about the Zeds on the land bridge, I haven't thought that far ahead, to be honest. I'm just now thinking of them, so I don't know what to do about those. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, okay? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it while we're crossing the bridge. Oh my gosh, you can't make this up. All right, guys, this is it. Are we there yet? We're there yet, Rakan. We're there yet, brother. Made steak bites in the air fryer once. Mandy, how dare you? How dare you come up in here talking about air fried steak bites? God damn it. I heard Arby's has these steak bites. I've been meaning to go to an Arby's to try them, but I don't have an Arby's near me. The closest one is like 20 minutes away. Or like 15 minutes away in a worse part of town. I live in a really bad part of town, and the Arby's that's closest to me is in a worse part of town, which I'm going to have nothing to do with. So this guy will sneak. We'll see if there's also a weapon. Oh my god. We'll see if there's a weapon in one of these barracks. Oh my god. It didn't work. I thought you could stealth kill with the fucking axe. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Or maybe I didn't have the right thing selected. I guess I forgot how to stealth kill, to be honest. Oh, this is my favorite jacket! Other than the bomber jacket. Alright. We're here, guys. Let's just peep for a gun real quick. Had them not worth the money, man. You know what? Fish, I was afraid of that. Oh, we'll take these two. I know I said I wasn't going to worry about the loot, but if we do make it across alive, I'd rather have these. Fish, I thought about that. And I saw a couple reviews, and I heard they were not all that special. But I love just the fact that you can get a bowl of meat. Just chunks of meat that look delicious. One of the reviews I heard was that it was just like jerky. Like thick jerky that looks juicy but isn't really that juicy. A smoke grenade. Oh, cargo pants. I think I'll take those over my... Okay, OMK. High insulation, pristine. Yeah, let's take these real quick. All of this might be in vain. We might be writing our death sentence by like staying here and doing this, but we're just gonna... What is this? A field jacket? Oh, that's a nice one too, but I like this one better. Closest Wingstop to me is 30 minutes away. Kevin, I'll tell you what. That's not far enough to keep me away from Wingstop. That's just me. That's just me. All right, let's do it. Guys, this is what we came here to do. So we put our hands up. Oh my god. Our hands are up. We're walking. There's 3 Zeds ahead of us. One on the left, one in the middle, one on the right. We're going to try to navigate around them. But we might need to take them out. That's no Canadian tuxedo. Yeah. It's not enough denim. We need more denim. Unless I got some bad ones. No, Fish, I don't think you got bad ones. I think they're natural. I think they're naturally just not as great. I think they look phenomenal. In my opinion, they look like the best thing out there. Let's see if we can walk around him. If we aggro these guys, we're not going to have a choice. But yeah, we're going to aggro him. We're not going to have a choice but to fight them. But we're going to continue. We're going to stop where we are. And continue our walk with our hands up after we take out the Zed. We're not proceeding any further till this Zed is dead. Come back behind the line we have proceeded. I think it's that line right there. Oh, 7.6254 Mosin rounds, baby. All right, hands up. Play our song. The butterflies are flying away, baby. Nodding our heads like yeah. Moving our hips like yeah. We put our hands up, we're crossing land bridge. The butterflies fly away. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's not a Canadian tuxedo. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's not quite a Canadian tuxedo. Oh, where did he come from? That Zed on the land bridge back there, where we just were. Hello, friend. Now let's put our hands down. And I'm letting y'all know, this is a full server. The server is full. I'm not going on a fucking 20 pop, 15 pop server. When I joined the server 2.5 hours ago, it was 60 out of 70. We're gonna put that on. And we are going for it again. Hands up. They're playing our song. The butterflies are flying away, baby. You already know what the fuck it is. It's funny because if we make it across here, then like every time I've crossed this bridge, which has only been three or four times, me and Grizzly K crossed it a couple times, and me and Oysted crossed it once. And I think I've crossed it once by my... No, maybe it's just 3 times. The times I've been across it, we've been very overly careful and freaked out, and there's been people shooting. But this is pretty peaceful. If we make it across scot-free, let's see if we can dodge this guy. I'm trying to stay on the pavement. I don't want to go into the grass. Oh, shit. We might need to go in the grass a little bit. Oh, we're good. Let me cross. Thank you. We can't look at our menu, our inventory. We got one smack dab ahead. Also, if there's somebody behind us, I would like to try to leave zombies alive for them. But I don't want to walk in the grass around anything. I want to try to stay on the pavement for this. Again, this is a full server, guys. 2.5 hours ago, it was 60 out of 70. This is prime time. Midnight for the UK guys and gals. Prime time, 7:30 for us. Oh my God. In the central time zone area. So this server is popping right now. And it's Karma Crew. So folks aren't fucking around. This isn't like a PvE, everybody have a good time server. This is a you're fucked server. Alright, hands up. They're playing our song. The butterflies fly away. I wish you would continue to walk across there, my friend. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, lady and gentleman. Again, in my opinion, if we get shot right here and die, it's fine. I got no problem with that. The whole point of the start of the stream was to get to the land bridge and cross it with our hands up, potentially with no shoes, but then I changed my mind with the no shoes and the gear thing. Because once we get across, we're going to need to do some fishing. If we make it across. No, when we get across. Oh, not go any further. And hands up. Middle of the land bridge. We are proceeding. All around me are familiar places, worn out faces, worn out places. And I'm in a no-turn my road. Skippity squaddle, 6, 7. It's feeling kinda strange, like I'm Bleep-boss, bleep-boss, play. Nice. Honestly, I can start ordering my Wingstop right now. I didn't think about that. It's a mad world. Mad world. All right. We seem to be okay so far. Seem to be fine. Honestly, if I was a guy with a gun and I saw this, I wouldn't shoot him. Not until they're across, at least. We might take that. Is that a utility bag? We got aggro. As we proceed to give you what you need. Oh, fuck. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. We haven't gotten that far yet. As we proceed to give you what you need. Take that. I like that over the one we've got. Oh, is it ruined? Oh, this is ruined, though. Why do we have that? Can we... it's an assault vest. I guess we'll take it. I thought I picked up that last vest. Oh, I did. It was ruined. That's why. All right, let's back up. Hands up. And we are proceeding. Hands up. They're playing our song. The butterflies are flying away. I got no butterflies, guys. We got shots fired. I don't know if they're across the bridge or behind us. This is nice, though. This is a nice... I'm enjoying this. Tell you what, I did order Wingstop the other day, and I got one of their sandwiches as well. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Back it up. All right. Hands up. They're playing our song. Butterflies are flying away. Everything's fine. We're just on a full Karma Cruise server crossing the land bridge with our hands up walking. Don't even think about it, buddy. Don't you even think about it. He's going to think about it. I know it. I know it. Edit selection. Let's not get any atomic wings. Those are way too hot. My last order was atomic wings, Cajun wings, hot honey rub, and garlic parmesan. Those atomics are just so fucking hot, man. All right. Hands up. Oh, look at that. Hang on. Actually, I got to get a screenshot of that. I've never gotten a screenshot from right here. Look at that, man. There's that boat out there, that speedboat. All right, we're almost there. Those crates look a little bit different. rocking and rolling and rocking. We're rocking and rolling and rocking, my baby. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're blinking food. We're almost to yellow health. Hopefully our canned crab is thawed out. I haven't looked at it the last couple times we've checked our inventory. Hopefully it's thawed out. If it's not, then we're gonna be fine. We've got food. We just need to warm up and thaw it out. But now I'm a little bit on edge, to be honest. We're gonna try to divert from that guy. Yeah, a little on edge. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a mad world. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna leave whatever's in there. You do not want to sell me death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. Hopefully nobody's in that Livonia tower with a 6-time magnifying scope. Oh, I like the digital camo, the digital winter camo on that. You can unlock that with a key, I think. Hang on, let me look at that real quick. Yeah, you can unlock that with a key. What's in there? A plate carrier. Yeah, it's a plate carrier right there. You see it? Alright. Hands up. Playing our song. Yeah, I guess we need like a red container key. I've never unlocked a shipping container like that. I mean, I know I've found shipping container keys, but I've never unlocked one before. Some 556 right there, 545. Let's pick that up. 545. And we are back in there, baby. Stay over there. Guys, we don't have much left. If somebody's been watching us and they kill us when we get across, that's fine. We've made it farther than I thought we would have been able to. The only thing that has led us this far has been luck and optimism. Oh my God. Yeah, luck and optimism. I mean, I think that fucking barrier deems it across the land bridge, yeah? I don't know. Let's at least get to, like, that sign. Let's get to that sign. We'll call that across the land bridge. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. There's no way our food is not thawed out by now, too. I'm telling you that. If our food is not thawed out, that crab meat that we found way back there, it's not thawed out by now, then I want to know how they're preserving it. We're going to get to that sign right there. I'm going to call it Cross the Land Bridge, and then we will survive from here. Or try to, at least. but I'm deeming that sign an appropriate amount of space away from the land bridge to call it crossed. Because we still got water on either side of us. In my opinion, we're still on the bridge. This is like the slowest finish line run. Dun 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 ka 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 ka. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Let's go! It's still frozen. Alright, let's make a fire and thaw this out before we die. We just walked all the way across the fucking land bridge with our hands up. Oh, well, I do declare I would like to get some bark, but I cannot get bark if I'm chopping wood. Alright, so we got a couple pieces of back. I got back. We're also going to coast crawl on the left side, I do believe. But let's just focus on getting this fire going for right now. Once we get that fire going, we'll cut up these OMK pants we got to make some extra rags. Let's push ourselves back just a touch from the land bridge. Blinking food, but still full on water. You know we stay hydrated, baby. There's one thing skeezers gonna do, it's drink. Find yourself a nice little cluster of trees. I saw somebody. Alright, this tree right here. Yeah, this one right here. Alright, we got that. Let's get this. Bada bang, split that. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty surprised that we, that was a success. So maybe this time you'll feel the way that I do. And it all comes over when it's all turning blue. Alright, we'll get this fire going. And, oh yeah, now the crab fucking thaws out. Go ahead and eat that before we die. Nice full can of crab. We will still have to fish. We're gonna have to get some fishing going ASAP. I don't think I've got rope. I don't. How many rags can I get between these pants and that hoodie? I can't cut up the pants. So we're fucked. We're fucked for food. We're gonna have to find more clothing to cut up. That's okay. This was the point. Once we got across here, it was gonna be figure it out. So now we're here. Let's figure it out. Now we're here. Let's figure it out. buff going here. Got one more stick. Let me add a little bit more in there. I know I got that one on my back, but just keeping an extra. This is a very visible tree fire. The goal is to make the fire as close to the tree as you can, because then the smoke is absorbed through that, and it's way less visible. I have not done that, so. Right. Fire is good there. Let me find my keys real quick, because once this food gets here we go. We'll need to unlock my doors. All right, cool. Maybe this time you'll feel the way that I do. And it all feels so good. It's your turning blue. I think we can get one more buff. High, best, high, best. Yeah, we can definitely get another buff. We'll get uno mas buff, at least. And then the next mission is going to be find enough clothing to cut up to make rope so we can fish. I don't think I can cut up this jacket, but I wouldn't even if I could, to be honest. Let's move everything to our backpack. What's our backpack condition, Warren? We cannot cut up the bushlat either. This thicker clothing, this military clothing, is not cut upable for rags. But that's fine, that's fine. It's just good to know that, you know what I mean? I saved onto those pants so I could cut them up for rags. I thought I had a rope, but I was thinking of a previous life. Fine, though. So maybe this time you'll feel the way that I do. And we're gonna hug that left side of the island all the way around until we get to, let's see. Yeah, I mean, that'll just take us through everything. There's a couple entry spots there, but I want to kind of skip over those. Maybe we'll stop by. There's a few towers and bunkers. There's that one bunker ahead of us that I see on the map. If we cross the road, there's a hill just past that. We'll cross over that, which should lead us to another series of bunkers. If we could find a weapon or more clothing to cut up, be a happy skeezer. See what's going on with this food. All right, they're heading my way. Got one stop along the way. Carlos is on his way with my food, you absolute legend. Which should be in about 20, 30 minutes. All right, perfect. We got that second buff started. Let's go. Hotkey that smoke in case I need to make a quick GA getaway. We're gonna hit that bunker and then kind of cross across that direction. But guys, in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna need to step away for a moment to grab this food. And then we will be right back in here. I'm not gonna eat it quite yet, but I do need to get it inside. A weapon or some clothing would be good. We need to get clothing to cut up to make rope. So we can catch us a couple pollock. Buttstock. We don't need that. We'll take the 5.56 though. Alright, let's cross over. Luckily, there's a lot of animals on this island. Our water's fine. The more meat that we catch, the more meat that we eat, will keep our hydration level pretty regulated until we can figure out what's our next move. But I think for now we're going to try to loot up as much as we can on this island without dying, ideally. My God. We'll hope for the best. Should have stopped there, honestly, but there's going to be more. Worst case scenario, we bump into a geezer that's fully geared across here and he just absolutely blasts us. But I mean, to be fair, we don't have anything. We've got, I mean, our 2 weapons are a damaged hatchet and a fucking long stick. You know what I mean? What are we gonna do with that? Not much, so whatever happens from here is borrowed time. I'm happy with where we are. Alright, this is Naran. Should be a Livonia tower here and a bunch of houses, bunkers as well. Find this clothing. We're gonna act a little bit with the incognito-ness for the moment. Oh, yes. Oh, it's duct tape. Fuck. I thought that was a can of tuna. I don't think I can cut that up. Nope. Even if I find a fucking t-shirt, I'm telling you, I'm cutting it up. Nobody would come across here with a t-shirt, though. If you've made it this far, you at least have a fucking hoodie and a field vest or something. Nobody comes across the land bridge without a nice backpack. Too big. I'm not going to get that. It's too big of a backpack. Fucking willies. I'm not quite sure when the server restarts are, but they could easily be within the next 2 minutes, 1 minute. On the hour. I've died there before, on top of that. Top of that thing up there. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Oh my gosh. Can you stealth kill with a hatchet? I thought you could. Am I doing it wrong? Did I do it wrong? I'm back. Backpack. Can repair it with that. Go up to that. I thought I was your favorite. But maybe this time you'll hurt like you won't get no sympathy. But it make a girl mad. Reminds that. Okay. Wait, can I break this down? I can break it down. Might not be a good idea for the sharp object we've got, but... Oh! Golly, baby, let's go, baby. Alright, we need something sharp. So for the next little bit of time here, we're going to look for another sharp object. That's damaged. So I can make a set of hooks with it, but I don't want to dig up worms with it. I'd rather fish with no worms. Because you can catch fish with no worms. It just takes a lot longer. But I'm a really fucking patient person. Let's see if... See if we can find another sharp object. A combat knife, perhaps? What are you wearing? Is that a plate? It's a field. It's a field. Gotta bypass him. A little bit of clothing in there. Not much, but it's something. We don't even need clothing anymore. What am I thinking? We need something sharp. Preferably a combat knife. Even like a farming hoe. Take this. Warmer. Oh wait, what is that? Best or... Best? Best? I like that more. We cut this up. We don't need to. Here gas, baby. Something sharp or a... I'm gonna try it again. Fucking it up. I don't think you can do it with a hatchet. Alright, we're red food now. We're gonna fish without a worm. Over here. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. Do it. Do it now. Can I get any of these sticks? There you go. Get us a couple wooden hooks. We're gonna have to cook up. I don't know, I guess sharpen a stick or something. See any chimneys in the immediate vicinity? Oh my gosh. Otherwise hook. Will give us what, 2? Yep, that's 2. And we'll get 1 worm for the case of emergency that's going on right now. The hatchet's only damaged. I mean, we should be able to... The only use I need of this hatchet right now is to catch fish and cut them up. So we'll get 2 or 3 worms. If we have a badly damaged hatchet, we can cut up a couple fish, few fish with that. That'll be worth it. 3 worms. 2 hooks. That's all we need. If we weren't about to be yellow, if we were still full white and just in red food, then I'd go check that tower first. But now this is kind of an emergency. I don't want to get the yellow health. Do we have a safe spot? Nope, not really. About as safe as it gets right here. Yeah, it's as safe as it gets right here. Not a bad spot, honestly. Could be worse. Could be way worse. I'm not mad at that at all. We are going to have to cook this up in a tree, though, with a fire in the woods. Sharpened stick. We're not going to be able to find a chimney, or a fireplace, rather. If we catch a cooking pot, we can cook it up in there, but... see what we can do for now. Yes, baby. I'll take that steelhead trout all day. Oh shit, I thought I was fishing. Looking at the Uber Eats order. Seeing how far away Carlos is. Delivery time has been updated to in between 8:14. Oh, 8:16. He is getting farther away. Okay, here he is. Carlos is on his way with the Wingstop, ladies and gentlemen. Have no fear. My character is starving, and I am starving. Haven't eaten since brunch, which was like at 11:45. We got 2 of them bad boys. Look at us go, man. Look at us go. Hatchet's badly damaged. We'll cut up the fish and see where we're at. Just tried to put a hook on a hook. Don't worry about me. If we can cut up these fish without the hatchet ruining, we'll get 1 more worm. Because I think 4 half fish, rather. I mean, we're using an improvised rod, wooden hook. These are very low yield fillets that we're obtaining right now. So the more the merrier, but also we don't want to dawdle out here. On the fucking military island. Yes! 2 steelheads and a pollock. The pollocks really ain't shit, but we'll take it. Let's cut these bad boys up before we do anything else. Actually, we're gonna need bark. We can secure 2 pieces of bark and cut these up and still have a little bit of hatchet left. Oh, need that caviar right now, baby. Y'all, caviar is the most nutritious thing on SAKHAL. Put these up, especially before they freeze. The steelhead. Can we get some caviar? Can we get some caviar? No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. We got caviar, baby. All right, these are going to do us just fine. Let's secure some bark. A little bit away from here, though, to be honest. Maybe closer towards that Livonia. We'll check that Livonia out. Those 2 couple freaking servings of caviar really did us good. I'm really happy about that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, no, we don't need wood. I got plenty of wood. What? I don't think there's a chimney in the Livonia Tower. 2 pieces of bark there. Let's get us another stick. Stop slowly. Let's get 1 more for the road. We need 1 sharpened, then we need some to cook. Which, since we're about to be right back into red food, let's go ahead and do that right now. Dude, let's break these up now. Forgot we had this big-ass fucking backpack now. Everywhere, everything. Gonna love you till our bodies are food to eat. Until our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in yours. Oh, don't use the fucking... Oh, I'm tripping, y'all. I thought he was using the hatchet to cut down some sticks. I'm looking at Carlos on Uber Eats bringing me this food, and I'm just like... My hungry brain is like, all right, don't take your eyes off the fucking food, skeezer. All right, look. Open. We'll take that, baby, all day. Good thing, too, those are ruined. Are our hands clean? 554. Okay. Cool. We still have no gun, so that's not great, but could be worse. I don't know what's up there. It's a mag or a fucking IJ or a E1 or something. Let's go cook. We gotta check that actually. Yeah, we gotta check that. Brag. Yes. In fact, let's put that in our fucking primary slot, baby. This is the most dangerous thing we have on us. Put these bad boys up. Carlos is 4 minutes away with my food, so heads up, y'all. I'm gonna need to step away to bring that food inside. Navy pants pristine high. Pristine high. I like what we got on. Holster. I mean, if there's anybody in here and they have a weapon, we're dead. Catch them off guard, but they already know we're here. If there's somebody here. Yes. Pristine, medium, worn best. That, we need a leather. Okay. Everywhere, everything. Alright, we're gonna find a spot to cook. I guess we could cook there. I'd rather not cook in the tower, though. If I'm being honest. I'd rather avoid that at all costs. I'd rather cook with a stick down here. 30 seconds of cooking in there with the heightened chance of somebody walking up on me, minus the 2 minutes of cooking out here with the chance of somebody walking past me instead of right up on me. I think I'll take that. Some thicker woods up here. Carlos is also almost here. He's 2 minutes away. Go ahead and put my shoes on. We are multitasking, guys. We're securing the Wingstop bag, and we are trying not to die on the SAKHAL military island. Keep this. A lot of the stuff has been looted through, though, so we are following behind somebody. Without a doubt. Or multiple people. The server's full, I mean, so... Alright. Carlos is 1 minute away. I'm gonna lay down in a tree. I'm gonna lay down right here, and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. go to the slideshow. All right. I will be right back, guys. Play a little bit of music here. All right, my babies. That Wingstop is secure. We got Grizzly K calling us. Grizzly K, you're on speakerphone. What's going on in your life? Oh, not much, man. I'm just streaming right now. Just went to get this Wingstop from the door, and here we are.
Elevator music, and I said, "Well, to get that Wingstop, or he's dropping that heat."
Yeah, no, it's got that Wingstop, my brother.
Are you on Karma Crew?
Yes, sir.
I got a nice little run going. I might try and hop in.
Yeah, dude, get in here. I just crossed the land bridge. I crossed the land bridge with my hands in F5, and
Oh, you did it.
I did it. I finally did it. I walked across the whole motherfucker.
No way, bro.
Yeah.
Let's
But
go.
yeah, so I'm across here, so I don't know where you are on the map, but
Actually, decently close. But yeah, dude, I'll hit you up when I get on there. I didn't know if you were streaming or not, man. I'll let you get back to it.
yeah, my boy. Yeah, hit me up, and I'm across here. I'm trying to get some cooking going, but yeah, we'll see what's going on, guy. Yeah, boy.
Slow.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my boy Grizzly K. Shout out Grizzly K, the man, the myth, the legend. We are back in here. I got my Wingstop on the counter. Let me close this. No, we can actually leave that open. All right. We are starving, so let's get to cooking. We'll check here for a weapon real quick. And we'll cook in these trees. Yeah, somebody's like picked all of this super clean. We don't have much at all. Gosh. There were a couple trees back there by that half circle barrack. Whoop, whoop, so fancy. Oh yeah, so fancy. There were a couple thicker trees by that. Here we go. Right there. Not the best, but it's actually not really good at all. The downside about this island is not a lot of good places to cook. That's going to be our best bet right there, I think. At least until we get the fucking blinking food, which I don't want to get to. Yeah, we're gonna cook right here. This might not be a good idea, but it's the idea that I'm going with. Let's put this as close to this as we can. Go ahead and make ourselves a little, let's make ourselves a little fucking hand drill. Light this. We got a stick on our back we're gonna need to sharpen. Also very excited for that fucking Wingstop in there. But that's gonna be a post-stream smash. What we're gonna do with that. Actually put these in here too. I'm gonna be here for a moment. Simone. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Have you ever played the Cabin Factory? It's funny you mentioned that. My good friend Moth Mandy actually made that possible for us on a horror stream. And we played the fuck out of the Cabin Factory, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was very terrifying. I do have a stream on the channel of it. It was, what, 2.5 months ago? Something like that? 3 months ago, maybe? Just quit, because I got scared like a little bitch. See, Money, Chani, it's terrifying. That was one of the horror streams where I was screaming. I mean, almost every cabin that you inspect, I was screaming at least twice. I think on an average of every cabin I inspected, I screamed twice. But that was a very fun game. Chani, there's another stream I've got on the channel, which is of, it's called like Double Horror Stream Combo or something. It was, it looks like two big old monsters eating at a fast food restaurant. I played 2 games in that one. One of them was a demo for a game called The Floor Above. You have to check out that demo. I think the game comes out, I think this month? But you've got to check out that demo. It's very similar to the Cabin Factory, as in like an anomaly game. And it's so good, dude. It's so good. It's terrifying. So if you enjoyed the Cabin Factory at all, you've got to check out The Floor Above. It's in a demo phase right now, but it was completely worth it. That's probably a demo you can play multiple times and have different experiences. They've got a bunch of different just randomized anomaly experiences. Yeah, the lady came after me. Yes! Ran, quit the game. Yes. No, Chani, at one point, everybody in the family is just standing around with fucking stuffed animals everywhere, and everybody's chasing you. It's an absolute nightmare. I love it. I've seen the TikTok you made of that. Yeah. The Floor Above. Highly recommend that. Been playing No. I'm not human today too. Oh wait, are you saying? Oh, okay. The game is called No, I'm Not Human. Okay, not a human. I thought you were saying I've also been playing No, and also I'm not a human today. I completely misread that. Megatron, what are you doing back there, you crazy girl? What are you doing back there? She got a whole can of tuna today because your boy didn't pick up cat food while he was out, so she's excited. She's got a whole freaking feast of tuna. Desktop Explorer demo was fun today. Dude, Desktop Explorer demo. I'll need to check that out. Is that a horror game, Johnny? And is No, I'm Not a Human today? Is No, I'm Not a Human? Is that a horror as well? I've never heard of them. That's why I'm asking, because I might need to add them to my list of horror games. I got a big old list of horror games to play for these horror streams. Which we're probably gonna get another Sunday stream going tomorrow, which is like a miscellaneous day, but I think we're gonna get some horror in. Especially since we missed this Thursday's Therapeutically Terrifying Thursday. Game looks great. I gotta check this out. Send you the Steam links on Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, any game recommendations? Anybody watching at all? If you got any game recommendations, please send them my way. Especially if they're horror. If it's a horror game, please send it to me. If it's anything else, there's a strong chance I'm not gonna check it out. I don't like anything other than DayZ and horror games at the moment. I tried Arc Raiders. It was fine, but in no way was I like, I need to play that again. So and it could have just been I mean, I just didn't know what was going on. I had no clue what was going on with Arc Raiders. I'm not against it. I just don't love it. I don't love it. But I've only played about 2 hours of it at the end of a night with my boys. So I had a good time, but in no way can I be like, I love Arc Raiders. You know what I mean? Alright, let's eat one of these before we cook another. We still got 3 sticks on there. That'll be enough to cook the rest of this. I just don't want to go back into blinking food. Any layers of fear game is good. Extraction shooters are hit or miss. Yeah. I haven't tried any layers of fear games. I don't think, Chani. I don't think I've tried any. I might have. It doesn't sound familiar, but I don't know if that's like a game developer or if that's like an actual series of games. It doesn't sound familiar though, so I don't think I've tried it. Man, the extraction shooters, I mean, Arc Raiders reminded me of just a reskinned what is it? A reskinned Helldivers, which is fine because I really do enjoy Helldivers when I'm playing with the boys. You know what I mean? If you're playing with the squad, it's fine. But Helldivers is very limited. There's not a lot to Helldivers. It's very simple. It's very shoot things and try to get to a certain area, and you really don't have to do anything else unless you want to get certain achievements or if that's your quest. I feel like Arc Raiders is trying to make it seem like a DayZ alternative. Not as much like an extraction shooter with lots of DayZ involved, which I don't get that at all. I don't feel that at all with Arc Raiders. It feels very much just like Helldivers with push to talk. It's Helldivers, but you can talk to people and you can roam around the map. And it sounds like I'm shitting on it a bunch. I guess I kind of am. I'm not trying to. I don't mean to shit on Helldiver. I mean on Arc Raiders. It's just not as... It's not... I wish there was more of a pull. I wish there was more of a drag that was like DayZ. I need it. I need DayZ. It makes me uncomfortable. DayZ makes me scared. DayZ makes me happy. It makes me sad. It makes me angry. DayZ gives me all of these emotions, and no other game does that. And I think I'm just spoiled. Horror games do that. Horror games give me fear. They give me happiness. But no other game can give me that. I don't know. Big fan of the interaction in Arc Raiders. See, and I think that's what I need to do, Chani. I think I need to try Arc Raiders solo and just run around and experience it without my boys with me. As much as I love my boys, shout out Grizzly K, shout out Oysted. I think I need to experience it solo and just kind of see what happens. You know what I mean? Lala, welcome in, Lala. Lala, Lala, la. Am I eating cardboard? No, Lala. I'm eating pollock / steelhead trout fillets. They sound like cardboard. Yeah, it's fun for a... I've got a window pulled up in front of the chat, Mandy. I can't see all of that message at the moment until I finish this fish. I'm assuming it says something like it's fun for a minute and then you're done. Yeah. Again, I had a great time on Arc Raiders. I played it with Oysted and Grizzly K last weekend, and I had a lot of fun. But it certainly was not my favorite game ever. Let me see. Let me move this window around here. Just a second. Bada boom. It's fun for a few games and then done. Yes. Yeah, agreed. I didn't love it either until I understood it better now. It ain't no DayZ, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Grizzly K. I've heard from a couple DayZ people I've played with that it is good and they love it. And I know that first time we played it was not a solid representation of the game because it was my first time playing it. You know what I mean? So it was a first impression. We had Oysted as our tour guide. Shout out Oysted, the lovely, savory gentleman. You'd played it, what, once before for a couple hours, few hours. I'm definitely the type where I need to experience it on my own to, like, fully appreciate it. If it's a game that you can play solo, I need to experience it like that. I need to try it. Similar to DayZ, obviously. Not DayZ. DayZ is amazing. It's not for everyone. I enjoy it, but I've played DayZ over it. Yeah, no, for sure. And I don't mean to sound like I'm just shitting on Arc Raiders. It's not just like a fuck Arc Raiders. It's just I was expecting more. My expectations were very high, so that's kind of on me. But when you've got every DayZ streamer on the planet advertising Arc Raiders, which they had to have had some deal like that. They had to have had some deal where they sent money or something, or I don't know. They did something for these content creators to push Arc Raiders so heavy because it got pushed. I've never seen any other DayZ content creator, massive following like this, like push a game so heavily out of nowhere. So there was definitely some like behind the scenes marketing there, which is fine, but in my opinion, it's misleading. And my opinion might change because I haven't formed a solid opinion on the game yet, but that's where I currently stand. Maybe tomorrow we'll stream Arc Raiders. Maybe we'll give it another shot solo tomorrow. You like the interaction. You have 50-50 meeting a friendly, non-friendly. Yeah, enjoy it more solo than playing with friends. Okay, I like that feedback. I need to get back into DayZ. That last encounter I had was unfortunate. Well, yeah, that's the thing with I was talking to Grizzly K the other morning where it's like, I mean, you can play the game. You can play DayZ. And if you're searching for a certain interaction, you might not get it. But if you just play it again, if you just respawn, there's no telling. You might get that exact interaction you were hoping for. You might get what you weren't hoping for. You might get the best interaction you've had. You might get the best loot you've had. There's no telling. The possibilities are endless with DayZ. Yes, get back to do it. Yeah, yes, I yelled that, yeah. Yes, get back into it. Yeah. The main ones also play Tarkov though as well. Yeah, I've never tried Tarkov, but I know that it's. I've never played it, but from what I understand, Tarkov is more like DayZ. We got a fucking VSS right here, baby. Is that 939, which we do have rounds for, and it's got a mag. Let's fucking go, baby. We can retire that grenade to slot number 2, 3. Do this. Simple fishing rod, sharpened stick. Let's drop that. That's going to go there. Also put you there. This is exactly what we fucking needed, too. I hear an animal, too. Well, maybe this time you'll hurt like I do. You won't get no sympathy, cause I got none from you. It's like Tarkov mixed with Helldivers, mixed with DayZ, people interaction. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Tarkov. I've seen a little bit of Tarkov. it doesn't look like my type of game, but I can see more similarities to that and DayZ than Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders to me seems like a combination of Destiny and Helldivers, which I loved both of those games. But yeah, as a completionist, or a lot of people are saying it's like Division, which I've never played before. I've never played that either, Johnny. As a completionist, I feel the urge to do all the quests. I respect that. I think once all the quests are finished, I'll be done with Dark Raiders. Yeah, I respect that, Kevin. And again, it sounds like I've been shitting on Arc Raiders. I don't mean to sound like that. I get very emotional or passionate rather about things that about my opinions. And I have not formed a solid enough opinion on Arc Raiders. I have not formed a solid enough opinion. So, for what it's worth, I currently think that it's overhyped, but that's based off of only what I've seen, mixed with a small dash of a couple hours of having a good night with my boys on the game. You know what I mean? So to be fair, that's not a fair opinion to have over something that you have. You know what I mean? In no way can I say that my opinion is valid on Arc Raiders. It's not. It's a small sample size. Gibbons, Holly, yes. Lucille, Decky have been playing Arc Raiders. Now they're playing Tarkov. Yeah. Zesty Pavlo. Who else? I guess yeah. Holly Rex. I saw. I think Fresh Bonds were on there for a second. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. But a lot of people flocked to it. In my opinion, as if Arc Raiders was like, yo, we will send you $500. We'll give you the game for free as well if you stream it 3 days out of the next week. You know what I mean? Or if you can fit 3 streams into the next week and a half. We'll give you $500 and the game for free. And, I mean, think about how many people heard about the game through these streamers that they watch every day. I'd be willing to bet quite a few. And I'm not hating on that. I mean, that's a sales tactic. I respect that. That's totally fine. But, we're going to see what's over here. We'll need to make a fire, but we got a triple buff. We're good for now. Yeah, I got no problem with it. I'm just... just like what y'all... Yo! We got a gold diggle, baby! AKM mag? G36. G13 classified, baby. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, what's in here? Maybe this time you'll hurt like I do. You won't get no sympathy because I got nothing from you. It's an extraction. Yeah. Oh, Division. Okay. Do love how beautiful the maps are. See, yeah, respect that. I thought Arc when I played it last weekend, it was beautiful. I thought it was a beautiful map. 100%. Extraction shooters wasn't my thing, but tried out Arc to see what the hype was about. Yeah. Maps are gorgeous. 100%. 100%. That is definitely something that improves my opinion on it. Like, if the game looks beautiful, if the map looks beautiful, it can be a horrible game, and I'll still back it. You know what I mean? Been loving their interaction clips. They play a server slam and enjoyed it. But I need to get a fire going because we're cold. Grizzly K isn't too far from the land bridge. We might try to link up with him. Probably got another hour, potentially 2. We're just gonna see what happens. The boat right there. That was parked right there. don't have a scope on this. That boat was parked right there. Don't see any. I see a Z across there. See a Z across there. Let's peep out this area before we check that boat. Z. Yeah. I like those Zs. Zeds everywhere. I like it. I like it. Let's see what's in here. No spark plug, but there is a wrench. Okay, no problem. Got a little 919 stuff, 45 round UMP. 75, 919. Sent you a clip that I got when watching Mr. Gibbons stream. When he was playing it, he decided to play Interstellar soundtrack while playing, and I got a funny clip. Oh, nice. I gotta rewatch that movie. I've seen it twice. The first time I saw it, I was eager to watch it, but I fell asleep because it was late. Second time I saw it, I think I was playing a mini game on my phone as well, so I it did not hit nearly as hard as it hit a lot of people, and I feel like that's just from me not paying attention. Shame to say it. Switch to full auto. Oh, we were on full auto. Last time I watched it, it was booming. Don't watch that movie. 10-4, Johnny. 10-4. Got more 545. I want that barrack right there. Ooh, and those. Got open doors though everywhere. Heat pack, yeah. Take that. Let's do this. Let's wring out our clothes and then activate this heat pack. Maybe that will... I don't know, maybe it'll do something. There's too much spinning, yeah. Alrighty. We cannot wring out the tactical gloves. So maybe this time, maybe this time, maybe this time you'll feel the way that I do. But then it all feels so good when it's your turn in blue. All I wanted, burn. I think this is the last thing we're going to be able to wring out, and then we'll pop that heat pack. Hopefully that'll keep us from getting to blue as quick. But we are still wet. Must be dreaming. Alright. This is going here. Boom here. Pop that, flip it and reverse it. It's girlfriend minute is playing yet. Put that in the bush light, baby. Get this little piece of fish, huh? We're in the heat of it, though. Surprised there hasn't been a server restart. We've only been on for 3.5 hours. There's There could be a restart at the next hour here in 13 minutes. We've got one round in the Deagle, I believe. Yeah, one round because there's no mag. Okay. I'm gonna try to get over to that other barrack. These bad boys right here. Oh my god, I thought that light was a person in the distance. Yeah, all this is picked dry. There's one barrack over there that's closed doors. Barrack over there that's closed doors. How the hell could I be so wrong? On baby, I thought I was your favorite. Ooh, that's a close little elk. Damn, time is flying. Kevin, you and I both know, brother. There's one game where time is gonna fucking fly. It's gonna be this wonderful game that we call DayZ, brother. Believe it or not, take that smoke right there. I want all that smoke. Believe it or not, I've played Namalsk on my lunch break a couple times. Which I get an hour lunch break. And I will drive home to just not be at the workplace because I hate my job and it's actually very depressing. But I'll leave to come home on my lunch break. And I live 15 minutes from my job. 15 to 20 minutes. So I'll drive the 15, 20 minutes to spend, you know, about 20 minutes at home. And every now and then, well, a couple times, I've thrown on Namalsk because it's so fast-paced. I'll take that. Yeah. Time does fly. There's a couple ways you can do it quick, but if that door were closed, I would have been waiting there. Somebody might be in here. I've waited in one of these buildings for like an hour before. Yeah, the fact that all of those doors inside were open and a couple of these were closed outside, such as all the outside doors on that except for the up ones, and these make me feel like somebody's here. There's some boots over there I might need. Got in here for me. Little tack shirt, high insulation, best insulation. Damn. Can we put this on our VSS? Cannot. Red dot sight. Oh, we can put that on the fucking. We can put that on this. No, we can't. Fuck out of here. That boat's a lost cause. We don't have a spark plug right now. Didn't check any of those containers. There's just boots over there. Fuck it. Let's go. Assault boots or jungle boots or something. Either way, it's worth it. Yeah, jungle boots. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at those. New boot goofing. How late are you streaming for? Chani, probably for another... At least another hour. Potentially 2 hours. But at least for another hour. At least for another hour is what we're going for. I've got this Wingstop on the counter that I will... That's probably going to lean me more towards an hour. But I also don't want to just... The food is not going anywhere. You know what I mean? I'd rather keep the stream going than get to that food, to be honest. It's not... Oh, my God. It's not that big of a deal to get to. It's not going anywhere. Either way, I'm going to... He's got a plate on. Yeah, that food's not going anywhere. The VSS is naturally suppressed. Let's get that fucking plate, babies. Oh, we're on full auto. Okie dokie, happening to Charlie when the tab up for your BRB. Oh yeah, Johnny. Oh yeah, Johnny. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Go, baby. Got ourselves a helmet. Where is he? Where did we just kill that guy? Oh my God, no we did not. No, we did not just do that. Skis. Skis, my boy, you did not just do this. Alright, let's try to drop something. Skis. Alright, our hatchet's ruined. Let's drop our hatchet right here. Skis. Oh my God, guys, L's in the chat for your boy Skis. L's in the chat for your boy Skis. He's one with the pipes. He's one with the pipes, Mandy. Golly. How could I have done these? God damn it. That was our plate carrier right there and a fucking helmet. It's okay. I mean, it's could be better, but it's okay. God damn it. I didn't even look at where his feet were. I didn't even look where he'd fall. Shame. Shame on me. BDU packet, ruin heat pack. Somebody's been in here for a show. Who's been in here for a show? They might have heard my suppress, to be honest. Could have been the guys that took that boat. They might have driven that boat up here. Taking the spark plug with them. Started looting around on this side of the island. Oh, we got a fucking SK, baby. Yes. How many rounds for that do we have? None, I don't think. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4. Let's go, though, dude. I'm really happy about that. I'm real fucking happy about that. All right, so we didn't get the helmet or the plate carrier, but we did get an SKS. But there's plenty of plates on this island. There's a fucking press right here, baby. Let's go, pristine press. Till our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in yours. Everywhere, everything. Wanna love you till our bodies are food to eat. Till our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in yours. We're gonna leave those other mags there. I'm not too worried about those. I'm honestly surprised. Well, let me not jinx it. Let me not jinx it. Also get our closer range out. We've got 60% of a 10-round mag. We got about 6 rounds. Oh, I want to see those boots. Jungle. Yeah, we got these jungs. We got them Wang jungs. We're good. Well, that means that whatever those geezers were dropping is better than what I've got. Because it's what they had. Damaged medium. Yeah, we do need to get a little bit of a fire going. Yes! Yes! Alright, let's deconstruct this real quick. We'll get that rope back, and then we won't be triple carrying with a fucking fishing pole, an SK, and a VSS. Take that. Let's take this. Let's also prep these sticks for our next fire, to be honest, because we're going to need one. We're still wet. And I don't want to be wet for too long. I don't want to have to stand for this. Gonna be la ba la bo dum blim blam blum. Give it a sky bum skim scum scum. We got 2 motherfucking ropes. That elk is absolutely screaming at us. This. Till our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in. Not quite sure what we're doing with that down there. I like this open spot. I'd prefer that closed. I like this open spot. I like that open spot. That's what we're going with. Yep, that's it. Let me just take a moment to look at my stuff. SK in the 1 slot. VSS in the 2 slot. Got that quick draw McGraw. Pop! Got a freaking frag grenade, smoke here, and a flash. I'm gonna flash bang everybody. Go. She's got some duct tape too. Thank you, ma'am. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh! Is that a G36? What the fuck? Oh my god. I've never had one of these. The only time I've seen one of these is when Grizzly K had one. Shout out Grizzly K Part 3 on the chat. Shout out Grizzly K Part 3 on the channel. We do have a mag for this already. Pristine, worn. Let's empty that one. Fuck yes, dude. I've never had one of these. This is an assault rifle. We're gonna triple carry for now until we use up all of our 9.39 rounds, I believe. We've only got 3 more 9.39 rounds. I'd rather have the assault. I 5645. 5645. I got 20 of those rounds. 55645. It makes more sense to ditch. I don't know. I'm gonna triple carry for now. I don't know. I've never had this collection of guns. My instinct is to get rid of the VSS, but I would like to have a suppress until I don't need it anymore. Until at least it's run out. I love the SK. It's one of my favorite rifles, but I've never had this before. All right, let's stop lollygagging. This is very exciting. This is taking a turn for the better. This is greatly taking a turn for the better, guys. Let's actually unbox this so we can fill up this mag. Let's go, baby. Until our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in yours. Everywhere, everything. Gonna love you till we're full for friends we. Till our fingers decompose. Keep my hand. Wait, can we? Ah! Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we motherfucking. See, now I'm glad I picked up this fucking backpack. I'll be honest with you. Go. There we go. All right, G36 is going to be our number one. Which one of these can we get rid of? Let's get rid of that smoke for now. Catch up with that smoke later. Deagle back there. Let's make Deagle last call. G36 number 1. SK number 2. BSS number 3. Now we're not triple carrying. This is the best combinations of guns I've ever had. G36 pristine with a full mag and a mag to spare. Is this what having a loving family is like? I mean, look at this. Look at the things that I have here. Is this a full loving family? Is this the love of a family right here? I got a G36 pristine with a... Wait, did I... Both of the mags are worn. I thought that one was pristine. Okay, anyway. Oh, wait, we need to get our knife in that slot somewhere. The flash or the tear? Let's get the flash out of there, and we'll put that here. Okay. Got a red dot on it, too. God, that's sexy. Let's change to, yeah, full auto. New goal for the stream. Unload this fucking mag. Ha! Alright, let's get a fire going. Man, shout out Grizzly K. The only time I've seen a G36 pristine is on my run with Grizzly K that I had. The Grizzly K Part 1, Grizzly K Part 2, Grizzly K Part 3. Towards the end of the Part 3 video, the finale, he had a mag on him. No, I had the mag on me for the G36. He found a G36 pristine. Same exact one as this. We're gonna leave him. So yeah, the vibes are really good right now. The vibes are great right now. We have been slacking a bit, though. We need to make sure that we're not making ourselves any more of a target than we already are. We've got to dry off and we got to do a bit more fishing. That's what we'll do. Let's, what is this condition? That's pristine. Let's dig up 5 worms. We're gonna fish. Go up here real quick. We're gonna fish. Then we'll get a fire going. So not only warm off, but also cook these fish that we're gonna catch. I also want to get a look of the area without falling down here. .30-round AUG mag. Oh my. Hockey helmet. Fuck you. Oh my god, the ambient noises. Till my fingers decompose. Keep my hand in pose. Everywhere, everything. Gonna love you till the ground makes us food to eat. Till our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in yours. Oh my god. I'm not meant for these areas. I'm not meant for these areas. Look at this. Oh my god. I love it. I love this game, man. This is why I play. They didn't have to go this hard for us, but they did. Y'all, and that reminds me, I get so aggravated. I get so angry when I read comments on DayZ posts of people like, oh, why don't you fix your game before you update this? Why don't you fix your game before you add this? Fuck you, man. If you're somebody that comments negative shit on DayZ posts, like, fix your game before you blah, 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 you can fuck off. Play a different game. You don't have to play this game. Nobody's forcing you to be here. But look at this. Look at this. Oh, SAKHAL's such a blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's gorgeous. The whole game is gorgeous. Every map is gorgeous. The people that hate on this on the comments are spending 6 hours a day playing it. So I don't know why they're acting like... Why don't you fix this before you blah, blah, blah? It's like, motherfucker, you spent 6 hours today playing DayZ. And then you're going to comment something negative on it while you're playing it, and you're going to continue to play it afterwards. Shut the fuck up. Play the game or don't. But that in-between shit is so silly, man. It's so silly. Let's take these. It's so silly, man. I can't understand... Let me calm down. I'm like actually angry right now. Let me calm down. I can't understand why... I screenshotted the post the other day. DayZ posted something about the 1.29 update And one of the Twitter comments, basically they were saying that they were getting rid of the use of reshade, which I'm unfamiliar with. But I think it's something that allows people in game to see you easier rather than the base game. Because the base game, it's too difficult for them to see you. So they put these shaders on to, like, you know, make it easier to see you. And I guess DayZ is going to be, like, implementing something that makes those shaders or filters non-usable moving forward, which I'm totally fine with. And I saw a comment that was like, honestly, 90% of people that play this use those, so you shouldn't do that, and you're lucky that we even still play this game because blah blah blah. And I screenshotted it, and the urge to like reply, guys, when I'm like on the Skeezertron social medias, I try to remain as professional as I can, but shit like that gets me like fired up, where it's like, fuck you, dude. You're sitting here playing this game for so many hours, and you're complaining about this to be a troll, but then you're still playing it. You're still playing it. So, I don't know. It's flabbergasting to me, but people want to complain. People like to complain. They feel comfortable, they feel strong and powerful when they complain. And it's like, dude, don't play the game. It's the game is here for you to play if you want to, and if you don't want to, you don't have to. Like, it's simple as that. I'm most amazed with the stars at night. Yes, Kevin, they're beautiful. Mandy, don't do it. Trolls are not worth it. Yes, Mandy, you're right. You're right. It's not worth it. It's just like, it's so like, I look at some of these comments. I'll make this fire, and I'm going to read out one of these comments I screenshotted the other day. It's not on my stuff. It's just on the game. And, like, I'm defensive about the game. I'm really defensive about it because this game has brought me so much happiness in, like, such a negative-ass world. Where can we make a fire? Hold on. Let me find a good spot to make a fire. None of these spots seem like... Oh, but I get really defensive. I do. That's like a... That's a soft spot for me. Is like... You're shitting on a game that you have 1,000 hours in, that you're going to continue to play. But you're going to be sure to comment on the developer's content, to shit on it and say that, like, you deserve more and blah, blah, blah. It's like... it's very frustrating, man. It's very frustrating because it's a beautiful game. I'll fist fight you, dude. I promise you, bro. I don't know, man. I love this game so much, and like, people that shit on it. Now, if you don't like it, that's one thing. Not enjoying a game is totally okay. Shitting on a game is totally okay, but what I've seen is the majority of people that troll and shit on DayZ in the comments for, like, when the devs post something for an update are active players that are, like, demanding things, where it's like, Bohemia Interactive doesn't owe you anything. They've given you this beautiful game that you are finding your own flaws in, that you are having trouble with. It's a you problem. It's not a game problem. So many people see this and enjoy it. You are not enjoying it, and that's on you. Not Bohemia Interactive, not DayZ. It's not on DayZ. It's on you. And that's okay, but don't play it. If you don't like it, don't play it. It's okay to not like things. But in my opinion, it's not okay to like things and openly bash them because you want something, because you're like, I don't know. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna make this fire. I'm gonna read out this comment that I screenshotted the other day when DayZ announced that they're gonna be getting rid of reshade, which again I'm not quite sure what it is, but I saw a couple clips, and it seemed like it made the game very easy for a lot of people that are heavy into like modded servers, super heavy modded servers, where it like turns the whole entire everything that you see here, it turns it like black, and then you can see the people as like night vision or heat vision, like thermal vision, where it's like, okay, well, fuck you. That's you're you're upset because the game is not being made incredibly easy for you. Play it how it's supposed to be played. Or play a server that matches what you agree with of how the game should be played. There's a server for everybody. There's all of this stuff, and people... yeah. But I'm angry now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like thoroughly just disappointed. Let's make this fire. Yeah, things like that really like get my blood going. It's just like it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just like a person where like we all have problems. All of us, if you're hearing this right now, we all have our own problems. You have your problems, I have my problems. And DayZ not catering to everything you want is not a problem, in my opinion. And not everybody sees it like that, and it's just frustrating. It's so frustrating. Let's dry off. And I'm gonna read this comment that like sparked all of this, that got me so heated. It's going down. You hear those shots? All right, so DayZ posted 2 days ago an announcement for their 1.29 update where they're going to be banning the use of reshade, which is something that makes it easier for pussies, pardon my French, to be better at the game. And the comment that I screenshotted that was a response to it is 90% of people playing this game are players on the community servers with reshade. That's not a factual statistic. I'd have never heard of reshade before this, and I guarantee you half the people I play with have never heard of reshade. So 90%, that's a stretch, buddy. Then he continues to say, be happy we still play this buggy shit game, but don't force us to use the dog shit in-game look and the crosshair that isn't centered. Leave modded community alone. They keep the game alive. I read that and I got furious. I was like, fuck you. The urge to comment something was so strong, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And then another comment replied to that person saying, they are genuinely lucky we still play this mess. Why? Why would you do this? They are genuinely lucky we still play this mess? So what you're saying is you love DayZ, but you love it how you want it, and you're unwilling to consider anything else. Well, that's on you, buddies. That's on you. I got zero respect for people like that. I got zero respect for people like that. You shit on a game that you spend so much time on. I guarantee you, both of those people that commented have over 1,000 hours. And you choose to comment negatively on something because you want to throw a tantrum that they're not catering to your every need. Play Call of Duty. Like, go play something easier. DayZ is meant to be difficult. You're supposed to suffer. You're supposed to have trouble. That makes the good times that much better. Like, fuck you, man. Truly, fuck you. I have an AMD GPU, no reshade. Yeah, I've got, I do have a, NVIDIA. I do have a NVIDIA GPU, and I've used filters that the first person that took me under their wing in DayZ was an acquaintance of mine, a buddy of mine. He was like, yeah, hit Alt F3, and you can change a bunch of these different things to make it easier to see. And I'm like, fuck yeah. I loved it at the time. I don't like it now because I prefer a more authentic experience. But I've used things that do alter the game's brightness because it's very dark, and it made it easier for me to, see. So I understand that. And if you use reshade, cool, that's fine. But it's the talking shit about the game that, like, it thoroughly, like, upsets me. Like, genuinely upsets me. People like to complain. Yeah, Mandy, they do. And, like, yeah, that's just what it is. That's my rant for the night. People that complain about DayZ that also choose to play it on a more than regular basis really disappoint me. Like, it's really disappointing. Only because there are, like, actual problems. And the way that they, like, make it seem is like, this is a problem. And it's like, buddy, if this is a problem, if DayZ getting rid of reshade usage is a problem for you, then you don't know what a problem is. It's as simple as that. If that is that much of a big deal for you that you have to voice your opinion that this is a shit game, buddy, you've got no idea. You have no idea what, like, actual problems are. And you're very fortunate to be able to shit on a game that you love to play for something like that. I'll leave it at that. I appreciate you guys sticking around for my vent session. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's a spark plug. We're going to get that boat. We're going back for that boat, baby. We're going right back there. That's where our boat is. But yeah, at the end of the day, this is a game that, it's a game. It's a fucking game, guys. If you enjoy it, more power to you. If you don't enjoy it, that's fine. I personally love this game. I love everything about it. Its flaws, its imperfections. No game has ever made me feel like the way, like, DayZ makes me feel. And I'm very thankful for that. I'm thankful for the people I've met through it. It's makes zero sense how much positivity this game has brought me. It makes no sense how much positivity DayZ has brought me. Through all the times of gearing up and dying automatically, through the times of getting cocky in a fist fight and dying, everything, man. I want all of it. I wouldn't change this game for anything. And that's just what it is. Simple as that, baby. Simple as that. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Because one thing I will say, I've tried to get people to play this game, and the people that I have tried to bring into this game that have never played it before, one of them left the game, and I didn't speak to them for like 6 or 7 months because they rage quit and they left, and that was it. Didn't hear from them for a while. And I think there's one other person I've convinced to get it, and I don't know if they played it or not. But anyway, This is the toughest game I've ever played. This is the most difficult game I have ever played, and it's just what it is. It's very difficult. You're gonna die. You're gonna lose a lot. But one of the most fun things about DayZ is the fact that you can die and then loot up in a different area with shit you didn't have before, which might be a good thing or a bad thing. You just never know. You never know. It's such a slot machine experience. Except instead of, like, losing 99.9% of the time on a slot machine, in DayZ, you will win, like, 80%. No, you'll lose 80% of the time and probably win, like, a solid, you know, 15, maybe the whole 20% there. Whether it be through your interaction that you had, or the loot that you found, or the sights that you saw. Look at this. That's a win right there. I played DayZ tonight, and I won because of this. And because of this. And because of this. And because of this. And this, baby. All of it. All of it. I'm winning. I'm currently winning. Actively. I'm actively winning as we speak. Because of what this game brings. Eminem. Yo. All the better when you come out on top. 100%. 100%. You get into a battle, you lose, that's one thing. It sucks. You get into a battle, you win. That adrenaline, for me at least, just speaking from my own experience, if I win like a gun battle, that adrenaline, that like self accomplishment feeling, that accomplished feeling is very special when you mix it with that much adrenaline. That pink sky is lovely. It is, Mandy. I love it. The interactions and random things people do make the game for me. Yes, Eminem. 1,000%. I could not agree more with you. I could not agree more with you. You never know what you're going to get. Just like Mama said, DayZ is like a box of chocolates that's been hiding under a shed for 30 years. Most of them are rotten, but you might get one or two good ones, but you never know what you're going to get out of those one or two good ones. I think that's the saying. You're the wiener, yes. I am wiener. Skeezer is wiener. So, guys, we're heading back to this compound right here where there is a boat. We have a spark plug here. Let me actually bump up the... Let me bump up the gamma. Do this real quick. Go to our main screen and bump up our gamma. Now that's dark. I'm not using reshade that I was just talking shit about. I'm upping the brightness in OBS, which has no effect on my eyesight. I can't see anything still. All right, let's go. Jenny, Mandy, I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is. She taught me how to read. I taught her how to dangle. Alright, so now we're... This is a great loot spot. This is where we found this G36. We're going to just try to hug the coast till we get to that boat. Luckily, we got the cover of darkness. Something in the way. We're Batman like Robert Pattinson in the darkness. Agreed. tend to believe it also teaches us some life lessons regarding trust and honesty. Because I've been done real dirty, but also, fortunately, met some people who hold it down. Sling Blade or Mr. Gun? Yeah, Sling Blade. It's a little bit of Sling Blade. Oh my god. Eminem. I want to. Oh my god. I killed my throat right there. I want to touch base on something you said there about it teaching you shit in real life. There's a lot of things that I've carried over from DayZ into real life, and a lot of that has been from prioritizing food and water over, like, you know, I don't know. Surviving in this game has helped me think about surviving in real life and, like, just priorities, right? I don't know if that boat's still there. Yeah, this game has taught me a lot about patience, priorities, and trust, like actions, people's actions. But mainly I would say like perspective and things like that, survival and perspective and things like that. Like, it's very unforgiving, and you know, I don't know. The boat is gone. The boat was right there. Y'all, we were in the midst of some people that we somehow avoided. We somehow avoided. And now they've taken the boat. They've left out of here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad at that at all. I'm not mad at that at all. That's part of the game. We traveled all the way back here after we found a spark plug. The boat's not here. That's fine. He's on the late shift. Yes, sir. You already know what it is. We don't normally stream on Saturday nights, but celebrated a good friend of mine's birthday today. So my normal 11 a.m. stream got switched to 5 p.m. stream, which I was not complaining about. Had an amazing day. I've really had a solid day. I've had a really good day. And that's been mixed in with a lot of, like, not so good days over the past little stint of time. So I'm very, yeah, just, like, very thankful today. Got some fresh air. Hit up the brewery with my boys and my gals. It was a lot of fun. No mic, no life. Yeah, it's taught me if you don't speak, I'm gonna punch you out. Yeah, bro, for me, let you know what really matters and reminds you that we all have a life to live, so better not to waste it away. 100%, dude. Exactly. Exactly. Perspective, man. Like, suffering in this game makes me feel better about myself. In the sense of, like, I guess that sounds weird. Struggling in this game, suffering in this game, and coming out on top of that by the decisions that we make. Just, like, helps put, like, life shit into perspective. Like, and when I say that, I mean, like, if you're having a tough time with something, like, take, for instance, like, the last, like, 3 months, one thing after another has gone wrong with my car, and it's been very, like, it's affected me very negatively, you know what I mean? Like, it got to a point to where I was in a mode of, like, I can't catch a break, you know what I mean? Like, when can I win? I felt very, like, helpless. The first bit of it, I paid a bunch of money on rental cars and Ubers and car repairs, and that was, everything was fine. And then, like, my car wouldn't start, like, 2 weeks later, and I was like, fuck. Why? Why me? And then I fixed that myself, and then the next week, my fucking radiator broke. And I was like, man, I just felt like I felt very defeated, and felt very, like, I just had a lot of trouble, seeing the positive in things, because I couldn't catch a break with the car, and then, like, the normal life shit was, like, stacking up. It was just like, man, what? give me something good. Give me anything good. And but if you struggle with, like, anxiety and, like, making decisions and pulling triggers and things like that, a game like DayZ can help, because it's like, all right, what's the problem? All right, what do we need to do to solve this problem? Make a fire first. What's next? Food. Okay, let's do that. Like, you take steps. You make choices to improve your situation. And those choices that you make affect it. So it's like, you know, make a choice that betters your situation. And you'd be surprised as to what unfolds after that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if any of that makes sense. I feel like it kind of does, but I don't know. This game has brought me a lot of good. And a lot of times I play it, I find myself feeling, like, thankful for it. So. Alright, we've been here before, but we haven't checked out any of it. Let's check out some of this. Glad your time switched up. Found you on my feed. You got my sub. Oh, dude. Oh, Eminem. Yeah, this is your first time here. Well, cheers. Thank you for the sub. It's not my birthday. It was a good friend of mine's birthday. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, like, interacting. Thank you for commenting. Truly, yeah. Check out some of the videos. If you there's a lot of, like, music stuff involved. We've probably got another 20 minutes here a stream. I end every stream with a concert. Play a little guitar and sing a little song based off of how the run went. So obviously, stick around if you want to hear that. But any time that you spend here is appreciated, and I do appreciate this the subscribe as well. Thank you. Perseverance, yeah, perseverance. Today I was in Zvir, and thought about Bones Mahoney's Boneyard. Yeah, hope that fella's still cooking in sheds, and still scared to go to Tizzy. Yeah, yeah, the old Bones Mahoney. I was a big old Bones Mahoney fan for a while. I know I don't think he streams anymore. I haven't seen his channel up, but it's taught me that the land bridge must be approached with hands up, shoes off. Mandy, you're a real one, Mandy. You're a real one. I like the way your brain works, Mandy. The way your brain works makes me happy. Oh, God. Drink a couple Mad Monks. Kill a deer check. Yeah. You already know what it is. Oh, that's Steven! Steven! Golly! Your profile thumbnail or profile icon looks very similar to Eminem. Steven Yeckel, welcome in. Guys, we got the legendary Steven Yeckel in the chat. Steven, we've just been talking about, well, I've just been ranting and rambling about DayZ and my love for it and my hate for the people that hate on it. And, well, I'm glad you're here. You've also been a very big component in my enjoyment of this game, my enjoyment of streaming. I appreciate your interaction, my brother. Everybody, Mandy, everybody. Really appreciate you guys, like, showing up. Oh, is that a Glock? Oh, it's an FX45. Oh, we dropped that 45 that we had earlier. I had some 45 ammo, but I ditched it. I'll tell you what, though. I don't want anybody to get this. Can we cut up this shirt? can. We're gonna cut up this shirt. We're gonna throw this gun somewhere. I think this was a full stack of this. Back that at one. Let's go ahead and make one. Drink a couple Mad Monks, kill a deer, check. Can you forget about the 47 Mad Monks? I didn't mean to drink them fast. Oh, that's actually got a mag in it. Let's keep that. We have room. We do. And I can't remember why you threw a can of beans at me. I guess it's DayZ. Onojima. There's a gay voice that. What are we doing? Clear these real quick. Starting to get cold again, but I don't feel comfortable making a fire at the nighttime. We'll take that all day, baby. All day. Need more deathmatch real soon. We do! We do, Mandy. Let me know if you got some free time tomorrow. Got a big old chunk of free time tomorrow. Would love to get some deathmatch in, or even like just a proper run. Or a combo. Some deathmatch mixed with some labyrinthine, anything, man. 56. This is 56 as well, but this one is so much more bulky. Look at the difference in these bags. Not much. Not much difference. I'm sitting here talking shit about this bag. It's not much different. A little boxier. Get rid of this. Anybody getting this? Did I put it in my hands? I didn't. I didn't mean to drink them fast. And I can't remember why you threw a can of beans at me. I guess it's DayZ. Alright, we came in from that direction. Heading that way. I'm gonna cross over into the thick of this. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Johnny, welcome back, Johnny. Johnny. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. Also a little box of fireworks in Northwest today. My heart was beating out of my chest. Dude, what an exhilarating feeling. What an exhilarating feeling. Fireworks at Northwest Airfield. How does the DayZ go? Chani, it goes really well. I've honestly been ranting for the last like hour. About various things, but it all adds up to my appreciation for the game and my appreciation for you guys. Pretty much what it adds up to. But if you want to hear me like angrily rant, back it up about 30 minutes. I'm like yelling into the mic about how pissed I am at people that shit on this game. I'll give you a preview of it. I hate people that hate on this game. My name's Skeeter, Drum. Pretty much how it went. Yeah, again, we need a fire, but I don't want to make one in the dark. Should be free. Let's see what we can whip up. That has been neglected. It has. It has. We'll get in there. We'll get in there, Mandy. Oh yeah, people who shit on DayZ, I just tell them get gooder. Yeah, that's all it is. If you don't like DayZ, it's a skill issue. I didn't like it. I kept dying. Well, very passionate about DayZ. The man knows what he likes. Mandy, yes, yes. I'm very passionate about DayZ. I'm very defensive too. I'm very defensive about it. Like, like seeing negative comments on it. I feel like I'm seeing negative comments on like my friends' posts or something, or like I'm out with a friend and like somebody's talking shit to them, and I'm like, oh well, I heard you say that, and now we've got a problem. DayZ's like a good friend of mine that I'm like very defensive of. That's why one of my friends doesn't play, because he kept dying. Yeah, time to go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, it's like, if you're upset that you're dying, there are plenty of games for you, and they're called Black Ops. You know what I mean? I don't know if I've been here before. This looks pretty juicy, though. So, guys, what we're going to do here... we're cold, but we're going to loot through here. I'm going to try to find a place with a fireplace. We're going to loot through here, make a fire in a barrack that is fireable, and then we're going to log and do a concert and call it there. Let's get a little bit of bark. But yeah, we're going to loot through here first, and if we die, it is what it is. Got our bark, we just need... Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups. Don't leave me alone. Get one stick. Actually, no, we'll save the stick for later. Just the best. It gives you full range of emotions, and it's beautiful. Just nothing like it. 100%. I yelled at him to stop drinking the water. I'm like, would you just drink pond or lake water? No, you wouldn't. Yeah, 100%. If you're dying because you're just drinking any random source of water, well, you're mad that the game is realistic. Just going to say I've drank pond and lake water growing up, and I didn't die, but I wouldn't recommend it. I have as well, yes. We had a runoff. We had a lake that had a runoff that went to a stream that we saw clear water growing up, and we were like, we could live out here, and we drank a little bit of that water. I didn't die. It probably made me a little bit stranger. But I'm fine, I think. I think everything's fine. We got live Zeds. Also bust out this VSS just in case. See a captain, we can pop them. Then I have people who like DayZ, but they don't like winter maps. I'm like, but I love them. Yeah, I prefer SAKHAL over Chernarus. I prefer Namalsk over any of the other maps, except for Hashima. Hashima's the only non-winter map that I will fight till I die for. Now, if there's a winter Hashima, I'd love to see that. I'm actually very curious for that. But winter Hashima is not likely because winter in Japan, I don't think it snows in the Hashima Islands. Yeah, guys, we're going to loot through here, see what we find. We're going to make a fire, and then we're going to log and have a concert. Yes, little helmet right here. I'll take that, baby. My childhood, well, had snakes in it. The lake was a better choice. Yeah. Oh, childhood well had snakes in it. Oh, my God. I had it. Yeah. Closed doors. Open door. I'm calling this shit out for myself, really. I know you guys can see it, but I'm like, my anxiety is like speaking through me. Go live ads there. I think Fresh Prawns are playing it. What, Oh, Steven, are you talking about a winter Hashima? It took me a second to register what you were saying there. Oh. Needs a battery and a radiator. Motorcycle battery. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to know how long we were drinking snake water before discovering that. Yeah, probably best not to think about, Mandy. Steven, that's incredible. I need to try that. I need to try that. I love Hashima. I love winter maps. The collection of those two would be astronomical. I think you should be able to make a fire in here, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can. The ceiling's so high you should be able to, but... Also, it's very dark for me, guys. I know you can probably see pretty well. Very dark for me. It's not pitch black, but it's very fucking dark. You don't see me. Come on, then. What was that? Oh my. How would you do this to me, Fox? I heard something like moaning. I heard like a... like right next to me. That scared the shit out of me. What does the fox say? 3 weeks ago, low frames. Yeah, that's a downside. That's a downside about Hashima. The frames. Swap that out. That's a downside about Hashima. It's not the most user-friendly on the frames. I think the building by the water has a barrel. Okay. 10-4. Thank you, good sir. It's gonna be what we're gonna try to get to is a place we can make a fire without lighting up the entire night sky. It does look like it's getting a little bit brighter, perhaps. Don't leave me up. Oh my gosh. Girl, why are you screaming at me? Why are you yelling at me, ma'am? My cat is cranky. We can make a fire in there. Up in there. That's where we're going. Yep, that's where we're going. If somebody comes up there too, I got a full fucking mag on that G36. I'm not worried about. As long as they don't shoot. If they shoot, then it's combat logging. I can't log. Off the bed. Have a wonderful night, Skeezer, and everyone. Johnny, good evening. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, and enjoy your Sunday as well. All right, let's go. Break through here. If there's not a barrel up there, we can make one on the roof. But I think you can make one in the actual bird's nest up there. Open doors, baby. Open doors. Oh my god. Meant to click my... Oh my god. Oh my god. Meant to click my sensitivity increase. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. These are open too. Alright, let's see if we can make one right here. No, we're gonna make it right here. We're gonna make it right here. On the edge, just in case. Well, now let's try it in here. I got the flare. One piece of bark. I'm gonna light one of these rags. For the test fire. With the piece of bark. Dear. It's a zombie. It's a zombie. Yeah, that's a zombie. Whew, I thought somebody was walking up on us. Alright, let's do this. Didn't choose to drink the snake well. It's a backwoods, Canada. There's no telling what'll happen. Snakes do what they want out there. Oh, I see, backwoods. They really get it, yeah. In the backwoods. Alright, let's try to light this rag right here. Okay, we can't. We can't. And that's fine. So what we'll do instead is we'll light the rag on the edge. We'll get warm and we'll log. We'll have a concert. Set you. Gotta be outside. Yep, there we go. Maybe a little bit further, just in case. I'd rather risk it for the biscuit than miss it. There we go. That'll warm us up from right here. I think. All right, let's go for it. Somebody's got a bear aggroed out there. All right, ladies and gents, we got the fucking... Let's get our G36 pristine in our hands. We're going to warm up. We're going to log. Let's get a little screenshot of this. Look at the light coming off of that gun. You serious? All right. Live on the on Lake Erie. Lots of water snakes around. Oh shit. Lots of water snakes and spiders. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that spider? So yeah, guys, for those of you that might be watching that are unfamiliar with how we normally end streams here, we've got a server concert, stream concert, end of stream concert lined up here. After every run, no matter if we play DayZ or a horror game, whatever, we end with a concert, which is what we are going to do here after I get 2 heat buffs. Does it go up higher if I'm closer? It does not. It stays at 1. What about from right here? Curious. Alright, so our fire is... Oh, nope, it's not. I think we gotta have the fire in sight in order to get that heat buff. Everybody that's in this town can see our fire from up here, by the way. We are still not getting that heat buff. And now the fire is out. Please don't kill me. It would be poetic if we died right here. Now we don't have to worry about the light, though. Maybe sometime. But yeah, we're about to end stream here. We'll end with a concert, and then I'm gonna eat some fucking Wingstop. Look for one more heat buff here. Bear off in the woods. I'm glad we didn't come across it, but if we did, we have this fucking rat-tat-tat on us. Ideally, if the fire could have been made right here, which I didn't try it, but I didn't want to waste it because I didn't have another piece of bark on me. Oh, I guess that's what we're going to get. That's what we're going to get. Close this. Let's go ahead and log there. Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what time it is. Let me drink a little bit of water here. All right, guys, happy Saturday. Thank you for hanging out today. This was a very fun stream. Thank you for listening to me rant and vent. Let's see. Turn this off. Let's bring this over here. And let's see what we can come up with. Guys, as I mentioned earlier, we end every stream with a concert. That's where we are now. Turn that off. Okay. Do a little tunage real quick. Holy shit. Yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out today. What a day. What a wonderful Saturday it was. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I'll probably put a post up on the on the Utes channel for the brunch, the picture of the brunch I had today and the view I had at the brewery. Oh my goodness, it was wonderful. Dickie's Dynasty, my brother. Yeah, cheers, my guy. Bucky, Bucky. Cheers, brother. Oh my God, it still sounds like shit. You can tell I do this often. All right, we're going for it. Fuck it. Let's put a little capo right there. It was an excellent stream. Now serenade me to sleep. Yes, ma'am. Guys. We love this game. People that hate on it make me insane. If you don't like it, DayZ, stay away from me. 'Cause you are not my friend. Took Thursday off, so it's attitude, yeah. DayZ teaches us when we meet somebody new, are they someone we can trust? If you got no mic, then you got no life. And we love this game. DayZ, it's such a scary place. If you got a balaclava on, then I can't see your face. And if you got a plate carrier on, then I won't shoot you, because it won't do much. I don't know. Down with the DayZ haters. Yeah. Down with the DayZ haters. If you hate this game, you're not my friend. You're not my friend. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause we love this game. We were on SAKHAL today, and I had a plan to get to the land bridge, and it went okay, I guess. We walked across with our hands up. We walked across like we didn't give a fuck. Yeah. We love this game. Yeah, we love this game. Hey. We love this game. We love this game. No. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me on this fucking dope-ass Saturday. What a good day it was. Honestly, this was like the best Saturday I've had in... I can't remember how long. I've got some Wingstop that I ordered a couple hours earlier that is on the counter. It's been staring at me. I can see it right now. It's been looking at me like, hey, bud, you forget about me? But yeah, guys, I will probably be streaming tomorrow. There's a strong chance I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So stick around this weekend. It might be Arc Raiders. It might be a horror game. I'm not quite sure yet. We might try to give Arc Raiders a solid solo chance. And I know I spent a lot of time talking about it today, and it sounded like I was shitting on it. I kind of was, but not fully. I just don't have a solid opinion on it yet. So that's where we are with that. But one thing is for sure. If you hate on DayZ, you are not friends with me. Oh, God. All right. I think that's it. We love this game. They're paying to play Arc Raiders too. Yeah, Steven, I got that check today. I got that check in the mail for the Arc Raiders stream, baby. Yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you. Let me know when you're free if you feel all that. Yeah, Mandy, I got you. Let's get it. Let's get it going tomorrow. Steven, cheers. Mandy, cheers. Fish, my boy, Bricky Flag guy. Thanks for the stream. Always great adventure. See you on SAKHAL Good Times. Yes, you already know what it is, my friend. We'll get in there. Cheers, guys. Go eat some delicious food. Go eat some desserts. Go eat some jambalaya, some tuna salad. Get you an air fryer if you don't already have one. And yeah. Love you guys. Peace, 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 peace. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.